Alright, we got that. Let me turn on one more thing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
5,
How you doing tonight?
4, 3,
Fine, dude.
2, 1.
Ready to do a little bit more Mistweaver. And I think we're gonna do some Hpriest and Hpal today as well.
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Come on. There we go.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General.
Hpal buffs, excited considering I chose as your main? Yeah, dude, it's a great time for it. It's a great time for it, dude. They went from like being one of the stinker specs to being one of the best specs in just a matter of weeks. It's a little insane. Let's see. Yo, what up, Enraged? GM. 17 TVC. Is that max level? Hell yeah. Congrats, dude. How long did it take? Probably forever. Has Mistweaver spec? It's gotten a lot stronger, dude. It's gotten a lot stronger. It's kind of cool, but there's also some, like, finicky parts of it. There's some, like, weird finesse kind of stuff. So you have this Apex talent, which will regen, or will start casting Soothing Mist on, like, everybody. But if everyone's full health, it funnels into whoever is not full health. But then if everybody's full health, it straight up cancels. So it can really quickly just, like, disappear, and then you gain no value. So you kind of have to like play a mini game almost of like timing it appropriately so it doesn't do that.
Thank you for all you do.
You know? Oh, thank you so much, Tusk. Appreciate the 30 months, man. Single reason to press Jade Lightning, I made it look so hard. Yeah, instead they kind of took away the reasons to cast it too. That was rough. Druid still the king, Maui. Sorry, I had it minimized. There we go. Yeah, Druid's still the king of M+. But I think Paladin's a close second. And Monk's kind of growing on me as maybe a third. Problem with Monk is also going to be the physical vulnerability, and like also Brewmaster's really good still. Brewmaster's like very good still. Yeah. Ancient Teachings healing is strong. Because it's like, it's two parts. It's Ancient Teachings, it's strong. So well, stronger after those buffs. But also you have a talent called Mistline, which is really strong. And basically your lowest health target who has Renewing Mist on him gets like a 5% better heal. So it's really powerful on your lowest health ally. Yeah. Can this viewer live? Yeah, I think their survivability is pretty good. When you play Conduit, you kind of constantly are putting up these small absorbs. So you put up these, like, right here. I'm going to put it up on myself. So they see the white bar above my health. You constantly have maybe like a 5 or 10% extra health shield. Plus, I think your baseline stamina is still a little bit higher as a monk than other specs because of Ancient Teachings. So you have like a couple of little things. You're not the tankiest, but you're not squishy either. I don't think you're running any of those like buff wild growth talents in a key environment, but they're better, I think, for raid. Yeah. Disc is looking rough. I just made a video on my YouTube today talking about it. Or like, your output just got hit a lot harder, and it's much, much more difficult to push up health bars as Disc. I tried like a bunch of different builds and was trying to make it work and everything, and just felt a lot weaker. There is a lot of like musical chairs with classes. Yeah, I'm running Mistline Crane because it's nice, because what you do is you just run Rising Mist as Monk, and then you're, you know, fist weaving, kicking and punching stuff, and you're constantly extending the duration of all these buffs. And so, you know, I'm sitting at 3 stacks right now of my Renewing Mist, and I don't need to cast it at all. I'm chilling. Yeah. Disc is really good in raid. It's not as insane as it was before, but it's still good in raids. Hey, and Sam, how you been? Is Holy Pally sandbag too hard? We're flying too close to the sun? I think the sandbagging for Paladins is over, man. I think you are now officially in the meta conversation. The light is now shining on the Paladin players. There we go. Yeah, I think Prop Alley's like 2nd or 3rd best tank, depending on who you ask. But it's good. I'm using Dander's frames. It's Gilix. Bring back Hpal. We'll do some today. Yeah, we'll do some Hpaler today. We got some Hpal planned. We got some Mistweaver planned. We got a bunch. You don't want to play Holy Pally? They can't be Volpera. That's probably the first time I've heard that. Oh, man. Yo, what up, Sykes? You see a spot for Prez in the Race to World first? I think so, actually. The more they've been nerfing Disc, the more likely I think you're going to see Preservation come around. It's like, if you're a Prez fan, you know, that's great, but if you're not, yeah. Paladin owns are on. I was just making a video. I was just talking just a second ago about how powerful Hpal is. I think it's locked in for world first. I think it's like the 2nd best M+ healer right now. It's so good. Yeah, I think it's like Brew or VDH, but I've been seeing a lot more Brews lately in high keys, so I think Brew might be the best option. So, how you doing, Kren? Paladin's own and Killian. Got a brand new video on the YouTube today talking about it. Yep. I feel like Prez needs like a full-fledged revamp. You know, people were talking today in the comments about like, oh, they gotta buff Prez for keys. I'm like, they just need to revamp the spec. It feels like so much work.
Let's find the next relic.
No tuning yet. There might be stuff today, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, as you level up, you get more spec talents, but you're probably gonna put them into the Apex talent, and then you get more points for your class and hero trees. So, what's the point of disabling healing add-ons, since on the standards you have the same stuff? They didn't really like disable them. They took away a little bit of like functionality, but you still do like 90% of the usual stuff.
The gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
They basically caused a lot of collateral damage because they like didn't want add-ons tell you what to do, especially in like raid fights. But then that messed up a bunch of other stuff, so it's been a journey. It's been a whole journey. Yep. We're playing beta right now, not retail. I tried to get onto retail today, and then I realized that we have maintenance. Stronger Living Flames would be nice, yeah. Maybe if Life Spark was like better utilized or positioned for like a spot heal tool. Yep. The shield indicator, you have an absorb bar. You can just search absorb in the Dander's frame menu, and it'll come up with an option for you, and you can basically just position a bar. So mine is like a white bar above players, but you could also have it inside the frame itself if you wanted. There's a lot of different ways to display the information. Yeah, it's a long maintenance today. I didn't even realize. I was gonna like fix one thing with my live UI, and then I realized the servers were just down. Yeah. I think we're just gonna hit Crane. Yo, what's going on, Ash? That's right, brand new video on YouTube today. Our buff disc video. I will be trying Cell when it updates. I'll literally just make a video about it and be like, hey, here's what I like about Cell, here's what I like about Dander's frames, here's what I'm gonna run. We'll give them both a fair shake. Yep. It's literally called M+ Timer, Maro. Yeah, it's a reload add-on. Most fun healers? Hi to Mary. I really like how Paladin's playing lately. I really like how the changes have been working out for Monk. I like Disc's playstyle. I like Holy's playstyle, but their power level is not at the level it needs to be. My least favorite healer, though, has got to be Shaman. Shaman, I think, is just super boring. Yep. How you doing, Bizzle? What up, Dirt? Vibing, guys. I'm out of crowd control. Good luck. I'm not using LVY. I'm using like a bunch of different add-ons. I've got Dander's frames for healing. I've got unhalted unit frames for player and target bars. I'm using better cooldown manager for all the trackers and stuff in the middle. Well, maybe tuning today, maybe tomorrow. It's like around Tuesday or Wednesday that they do it, so we'll see. The mana bar is Sensei Class Resource Bar. That's the one. Yeah. Sarks, thank you so much for the prime. I hope this gets buffs. That would be great. That would be awesome. Alongside making Holy Priest have some real defensives. Because if Holy Priest had some real defensives, we would be in an amazing position. Yeah. They redid all the there's like new changes. You see these private auras that they updated? On the top right corner, they actually made a bunch of changes to these. I don't love it, but I think it's a little better than how it looked before. Yeah, the plan is still to main disc. It's still the plan. I mean, or Holy if Holy keeps getting buffs, because Holy's gotten back-to-back buffs, and Disc has gotten 4 straight rounds of nerfs. So I mean, there's also a world I'll just play whichever pre-spec's gonna be the best. Yep. Oh yeah, as a healer, I don't really have the same like color scheme as a tank, but you can always customize all the add-ons however you like. Bunch of options there. I think another of my talents broke, because I'm supposed to be getting... I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be getting 2 stacks of Tiger Palm, but I'm just not. Our Shaman's casting Chain Heal as totemic? Yeah, it's weird because this wasn't bugged yesterday. Oh, it's Farseer. Interesting. Yeah, it's a lot weaker now, Admiral. I got a video talking about Disc and Holy Pally today. Yo, what up, coffee? Oh yeah, I didn't even realize I don't even have a window up for healing.
Sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Master Harmony is bugged. Yeah.
We have one more relic to find.
Oh. Weird bark. I'll have to check it out, man. Yeah, it should be giving me 2 stacks though, Dragon, and it's just not right now. It should be giving me 2 stacks to teach in the monastery. It's only giving me 1. The badge is new? The one you have? I've had those forever. Leave the dungeon and come back in? Okay, well, next run. Realm's supposed to be up in like 5 hours, I think. It's like a long time. It's a long time. This dungeon is, it's only a 15. Not too stressful for the mana. How you doing, Scorpion? I feel like Prez needs an entire redesign for how it heals in dungeons. Because I think Preservation is going to be really good in the next raid. We'll see though. Monk feels strong. We're gonna try to do a couple higher keys and see how the spec's gonna do on some burst damage scenarios. But I think Monk's one of the strongest healers for dealing with like ticking damage. There's a lot of different kind of like damage patterns in these dungeons, and so some healers are a little stronger for this fight. These healers are stronger for that fight. It's pretty interesting.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity born
Boom.
on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home.
What's going on, Dylan?
One of Alaria's scouting packs is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance.
Although pruning is a certain situation where certain races are better. Kind of the same as it was before, right? You know, there's a lot of value in having... There's a lot of value in Night Elf Shadowmeld. There's a lot of value in Dwarf. There's a lot of bleeds in these dungeons. You know, Priest still wants to have a lot of mobility, so that's always a concern. Oh, Ryan, thank you for the 22 months. Cell is coming back at the end of this month. Yeah, end of this month. Yeah, Monk does really well against rot damage. I think it's a bit weaker on burst, but we're going to try to do a little bit of deep dive in here. There's a couple dungeons that I think it's going to be harder to play, but we got to put the theory to the test. Yo, thanks for the heart, Rebecca. I am using Dander's frames for healing. Dander's frames for healing. Unhalted unit frames for like player target stuff. Use Platinator. There's always nerf shaman in every patch. I feel like they just take away like complexity for the spec, you know? Hey, Yerwin. They take away so much complexity for it, and they just want it to be like an easy mode spec or something. So. Yep, and my talents keep breaking on Monk. My Vivification, which gives me an instant cast Shayloons after a Rising Sun kick, it just broke. Oh, man. Brewmaster's really, really strong in beta. And I think they just buffed it again. Yeah. Okay, Meg, perfect timing. I'm only getting 1 stack of Teachings of the Monastery right now, even though I have Way of the Crane, and my Vivification broke. My Vivification, I swear, breaks almost every single dungeon. Yeah. But I don't think I've had both of them break in the same dungeon till now. So, that's fun. Yeah, it's made it a lot better, Dean. I think Shaman's pretty boring. I think they'll perform pretty well, but I think they're just kind of boring to play. Yeah, Mistweaver got buffs last week. I'm playing on the beta servers. Yeah, it's like the Xalatath endgame realm right now. I think Ellie was good, yeah. I know they got nerfed like a week or two ago, but it seems like he's still slamming. Enjoyment's all about perspective. As someone newer to the healing, I've actually enjoyed yourself on Shaman. Also, haven't played it a ton. Yeah, that's the thing. It's different for everybody. Just because I think something's boring doesn't mean it's going to be boring for everybody else. Yeah. Play what you like. Oh, it did debuff me. Most engaging healers, I feel like Paladin is probably like the most engaging because there's a lot of utility that you can utilize in the dungeons. There's a lot of different scenarios where you're using BOP or using your freedoms, things like that. So even rotationally, you know, just deciding whether you're casting spells or building, spending holy power, what you're spending it on, things like that. There's always something else you can be doing for that spec, which is pretty cool. I like that a lot.
Woohoo, ready for midnight.
That's right, strong guy. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. Cannot wait. It feels like it's around the corner and then also a mile away at the same time. But healer specs feel like they stare at raid frames the least.
We've done it. One last task remains.
I don't know, like all of them. You gotta heal, bro. You gotta heal. We don't have, you know, maybe if we went back in time and we pulled up Venthyr, Mistweaver, and Shadowlands, like that one you didn't need any raid frames for.
There, the restless heart that haunts us.
What am I announcing I'm casting? Casting what? What are you talking about, Coffee? Casting something? Me? Mm-hmm. Wonder what you mean. Alright, where are we off to, Chief? Yeah, Monk's been a lot better. I mean, the biggest consistent thing that has, like, decided whether a class gets buffed or nerfed has been whether I have a TikTok about a spec being bad. Like, the most viewed one I had was, like, Mistweaver with Meg. And then the one before that was Paladin. And both of them got a lot of buffs. Just saying. Blizzard, bunch of zoomers on TikTok. Love you, TikTok. I feel about Midnight fixing anything you didn't like about retail. I wish they would do more with, like, I guess, juicing up M+, making it a little bit more interesting. I want some more experimentation with the game. It kind of seems like they want to play it a little bit safe, and I get it, you know, but I also like the class changes they're making. I like how they're pruning down on a lot of unnecessary things. There's definitely, you know, like Shaman, I think, is over pruned and oversimplified, but I think a lot of specs had like crazy levels of bloat that needed to be brought down, and so I think that they've done a good job, like, overall, you know. But I'm excited about that. I think healing feels way better than War Within. The raid fights are really cool. There's only like one raid fight. I think it's kind of weird, but it's like a middle one that should not really be that ridiculous. Lemur, what's going on? Can I make a vendor asking for a cosmetic decor vendor for M+? I need a carrot past 3,200. That's a good one. I would love to have some more rewards past 3K. Yep. So disc raid healing is still strong, Johan, but it has been getting nerfed for the past 3 or 4 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, having some more world content would be nice. Hey, Rye. I could always agree with that. Monk's been strong. Monk's been strong. And take on the Ardruid changes. They kind of barely move the needle. I think Ardruid was already the best healer, and it still is the best healer in M+. And I think it was also a great healer in raids, too. So I don't even understand why they were like, oh, we don't want to hurt it for raids. It was like already a lock for world first, I feel. What would you call a Pally support class? It's half group heals, half combat. Kind of like an Avenging Crusader Paladin, I guess, is kind of what it's like. It's like Lightsmith Avenging Crusader. All right, I want to go to the pit. This week we see more Ardruid and Demo lock nerfs. Yeah, we'll see. Yep. Feeling strong, Tia. I think, I don't think you're gonna see Monk in like a meta situation, but its like ability to heal dungeons is really good, you know? I guess there needs to be like another term for that. It's like good but not meta, you know? Favorite dungeons this time around. Ooh. Windrunner's pretty fun, but it could also very easily be like the worst dungeon that you play. Because you play Windrunner, Spire, and like if people don't know what's going on, it could be like the worst dungeon ever and people take crazy damage. But if people know what's going on, it's like a really fun key. I think Skyreach is my least favorite by far. I think this dungeon is a stinker. What, a pet build for Paladin, Lost Keeper? Ooh, you'd have like a buffed up light spawn, so it wouldn't be like a normal light spawn, but they'd have like huge biceps. Let's go. Oh man. Monk, a punch spec, caster spec, crackle spec. It's a punch spec that can cast occasionally. Let me relog real fast. Let's relog real fast. What up, Skag? Any class I was thinking, oh, like a necromancer with 3 static pets you buff based on if you're a healer, tank, or DPS? That's pretty unique. As long as the pets feel impactful, I'm on board. But what they've done with Disc is they like gave you pets and then they've kind of like made them like pretty irrelevant, and so they're kind of like still there, right? They're still there and they don't really do much. To whom it may concern. Hi, streamer. Thanks, GM. Hey, how you doing, GM? Which day is Prez stream? When the Prez buffs come in. Should be any day now. Should be any day now. I think there's probably a pretty good chance. I think there's a pretty good chance that Prez is gonna be in like world first though. Yep. As Monk looking in raids, mediocre, I think. Their healing was like good, but not insane. I mean, I don't think they're in any sort of position where they're going to be like in world first, at least at the moment.
5, 4, 3.
Because like Monk doesn't have any, you know, extra sort of utility to bring to the table. They don't have like Devo, they don't have barrier, they don't have any of that kind of stuff. And Brew is good.
5,
So
4, 3.
yeah.
2, 1.
Where's our tank? Oh, he's grabbing some stuff in the back. I started walking forward. I didn't see anybody. This is still good in raids, but I don't know if it's going to be meta. Little worried about that. Little worried about that. Alright, we got all the Renew and Miss covering the team. Master Harmony, I think it's just like hard bugged. So nobody runs Master
Thanks
Harmony.
for helping us get ready for midnight.
Oh, absolutely, Zeral. Thank you for the 3 months. This is getting into like the super fun part of beta, where like classes are feeling a lot better. Most of the classes feel like they got some pretty coherent builds. It's kind of bugged, but also not good. There you go. What Meg said. Yeah, well, thanks for checking it out, Michael. Portal login screen they've done for War Within at midnight. Yeah, me too. I don't like having to go through the portal before you enter the game. I'm like, I don't really need that. Just like, let me play the game. I think my favorite, even though it probably looks like ass now, but my favorite was definitely Deathwing. Looking around and like hanging out over Stormwind as it burned. That owned. Cell will be the end of the month. Well, I'll make a video, I'll do a comparison setup, I'll do all that fun stuff. Deathwing was just so good, man. Also, it's something nice just having like, here's the big bad, and it's a big, big dragon. Simple, you know? Why is he bad? Because he's a dragon. He's just gonna burn everything. Cheers for Axe crying. Okay, he was just insane. He went into the Shadow Flame puddle and he's like, oh yeah, this is the stuff. Even though they warned him that it was gonna drive him insane. He's like, yeah, that's what I want.
All good in midnight? S.
Hpal's great in Midnight Granny. Thank you for the 27 months. I got a brand new video this morning talking about it. Insane in keys, insane in raid. It's a good time for him. Yo, what's in? Happy Tuesday. Got picked up. Oh, they already dropped him again. All right. Heravan, thank you for the 3 months. This viewer change is good? Yeah. We'll see how they do in like rot damage, but I'm not like worried about Monk's ability to heal high keys. It's more about like, do they bring the utility to be in a meta group, you know? Yep. But that, you know, if you're like a Monk main, that shouldn't be anything surprising, right? I don't think I have to lecture you guys about that. Battle res, a better raid buff. I think every healer needs to have a battle res. Holy Pally is so freaking back, subnet. It's crazy back, dude. I'm having more fun playing Paladin in Midnight Beta than I've had for all of Dragonflight and War Within and most of Shadowlands. It feels so much better, man. We have like a coherent like idea of how they want the spec to play, and it flows well. It's a good feeling. Let's do this and do that. Oh, tank live! Yep, I'm using Dander's frames. Enough info out there to say how well, what, Holy Pally be? Paraffin? Sorry, I'm like jumping between chats. What healer is Pally similar to? They're kind of like the big single target heal guy. I don't know, maybe if you play Holy Priest in like Shadowlands Season 4 or something like that. Oh, I think Monk's gonna be kind of mediocre in raids. At least for like super high-end content. You know, if you're in just, you know, a regular guild, you'd be fine. So, yep, I have my UI ready for all the healers. If you check the Wago link, there is a screenshot of every single healer and raid and M+ situations, I guess. So you can see how it looks for every single healer, and you can see how it looks in raid, you can see how it looks in M+. I also have vertical frames. What up, Toast? It's all there. Class you think is the least amount of button bloat? Shaman. There aren't many buttons you gotta press now. They've been pruning them all. Yeah. Cells should be out before the end of the month. Yeah. Before the end of the month. Yeah, maybe a bit with Holy Priest too. Yeah. Later. Oracle Holy Priest in a good spot? Not really, because they've nerfed Prayer of Mending quite a bit. It's more of an Archon Holy Priest angle. So, Monk's feeling good, Hyrule. Good, strong healing now. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that the most controversial thing for Shamans feels like it's whether or not you want to actually have a Cloudburst back. I saw so many mixed reactions there. Some people love it, some people hate it. Best race for Monk? Probably do like Night Elf. Can you be a dwarf? Thunderwolf, thank you for the prime. Yeah, we're playing beta. Servers are down for retail for another like 4 hours or something crazy. Yeah. Something like that. Can Pally play AC Melee? They could play it, but I would recommend a caster setup. I talked about it in the video today. Basically, I was doing like higher keys on Pally, and I found that I just couldn't really do the healing. Oh, yep, my Way of the Serpent broke again. That's rough. Yeah, it broke again. Oh yeah, you can hit like 3K on any healer for sure next season. They also are not making keys nearly as hard as they used to be. And we missed a kick. That is tough. Oh man. I don't mind the twin site not applying atonement thing, Gem, but they've over nerfed the atonement stuff by far. Yeah. You're such a chatter, Luminos. Think keys feel easier? It's gonna be easier to do like your 12s. If you compare it to like War Within Season 1, oh my god, yeah. So much easier. The tanks, do I hate healing? I don't really heal. It's less about like, oh my god, I dread healing this tank. But you just don't see them in beta. Like, people just like don't play bad tanks in beta. You know, you just like never see Blood DK, or you never really see Bear. I feel like as a healer, I'm like, okay, the bad tanks are the ones I just don't see people play. But obviously that's not the best, not the best way to judge them, of course. Yep. Yeah, finally making Light of Dawn have a good range, and being 360 is pretty nice. And we can put up a whole bunch more healing right here. This boss is kind of like Candle King. I don't think it's as tough though, because Candle King would like scale up and down based on the amount of candles he had out. This one isn't nearly as bad. I don't think any tank just like explodes or anything, Eric, but I think it's one of those like some tanks straight up better than others. Kind of, we might get into an issue here. We'll see. I'm gonna just travel over here so we can get safe. Our tank is, yeah, he's just chilling out there. I didn't realize I have a 16-second enveloping mist. What in the world? Chilla's tank is probably always brew right now. Yeah. Hey, Zoop. It's looking good, Lucas. Yeah, I've got it in my Discord, Agoni. Yeah, your hero talent is like an AoE Soothing Mist. Or your Apex talent, sorry, your Apex talent. So it channels Soothing Mist into 5 players, and then if a player gets set to full HP, then that Soothing goes away, and then it is combined with any other existing ones. So it keeps on getting stronger and stronger, basically, until everyone's topped off. Yep. Exclamation mark playlist. Should have it. Disc needs some buffs. I'll have to pin this when I get a sec, but we just made a new video talking about it. The playstyle, the gameplay is like fun, just they kept on nerfing the spec over and over and over again. Until it feels like your spells don't do anything. That's a big problem right now. Nah, I'm talking about I'm talking about Hpriest feeling not satisfying, but I hear that Windwalker's on the struggle bus. I just play healers though. I use Dander's frames for healing. Nets, thank you for the prime. Next healer class in spec to be a plate wearer. I mean, if they're not even gonna give like Evoker a good design for M+, I don't even know if I want them to make another new healer. If they're not given, you know, good design and good setup to the brand new ones. So I don't play Windwalker, but I heard people were not happy about it. Yeah, I do, Mario. Stop bullying Prez? What? Even the Prez players will say it. They did say it, in fact, when I made a video with Kagalian. Yeah. I think Max tweeted this is the worst Windwalkers felt to play last night. Yeah, that's right. I saw that. Gotta love it. Dippy, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Og really should have been the tank spec. Oh my god. Especially if they were like the buff version of the Drakthir. You know, like the ones we fought in Avarice. Oh, that'd be sick. Way better way to do it. Oh my god, that would have been way better. Yeah, we're fighting this. Sometimes you skip it, sometimes you fight it. Mana buffs for Holy would be nice. active mana regen would be nice. Oh my god, these guys crank. I should not have used Conduit earlier. Yaki, thank you so much for joining as a channel member. Add-on for displaying my spells. It's called My Action Tracker. Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to, Sarman. I'm trying to. Dragons need to be buff and stout. Oh, healing is on over. There you go. Good call. I thought it actually was on the other one. Use the action tracker for a streamer or reviewing my play. It's just kind of good practice in general, I think, to be able to have it. Because sometimes I look at it just to, like, verify if I, like, lag or if I'm like, what did I actually cast? So sometimes I watch back my VODs. More so for rating than for M+. But it's always, like, it's easier for people to, like, follow along when they see what you're casting. Healing intensity from Morbid into Midnight. As you get into higher keys, of course, it always gets really bursty and stuff. But I think that they've done a much better job of encounter design and making fights interesting to heal. What I'm worried about is more how quickly and how rapidly we're going to scale. And that's going to make stuff really spiky. That's what I'm worried about. The Sweeper's got some good healing, Battleborn. Oh, they really updated these icons and let people know. That's crazy. They really made it a lot easier to see. Nah, we're using Dander's frames. Sell is not available yet. End of the month, though. End of the month. Nameplates is Platinator. So, recent buffs to Holy Priest. I mean, they're good because they needed some numbers buffs for sure, but they don't really tackle the, like, core issues that Holy Priest has, and that's, like, survivability and keys, mana pacing, not having any sort of, like, active mana regen in a playstyle that really encourages burning your mana bar down really hard. So, I don't know. Their buffs are buffs, but at the same time, they're not really dealing with the core problems. Yeah. I mean, Holy Priest definitely does more healing than Disc right now in keys. The problem is, like, oh, are you going to be able to live the damage as it starts going out? That is the age-old question, you know? Improved Manatee's nice. It's really, really nice. I tried some builds with life cycles instead of Energized Brew, and oh my god, that was awful. I generated so many stacks of Manatee, and I just couldn't consume them fast enough at all. That was certainly an experience. Yeah, Ancient Teachings is still a thing, but it's now like a passive, so you don't have to, like, activate it anymore. It's just active all the time. So it's kind of a good bit different. There's no weak cores anymore. Blizzard basically made like a built-in cooldown manager, and there's an add-on I'm using called Better Cooldown Manager, which makes it a little bit better to see. Yeah. Should be in the description, Brian, on YouTube. So. US got silver in mixed doubles curling. Did we lose to Canada? Do I not play the caster version because it's boring? Is it do less healing? It requires more work, basically. I could just like... Way the Crane gives you a lot of like sustained healing by just doing damage, and you completely give that up and then have to cast more healing spells to make up for it, basically. Like Shayloon's Gift having a 15% healing buff, Renewing Mist having a 30% healing buff, like doesn't make up enough for it. So, oh, it's gotten a lot better, Linus. They got some buffs last week, and they still have a lot of bugs, but they've gotten a number of them fixed. Any guide for beginners on healers? Yeah, check my YouTube. I have a whole playlist of like new player videos. Goes over all kinds of stuff. Some of them are like just general healer guides. Some of them are more specific. Yeah. Any add-ons to help with mob ability awareness? I use big wigs and little wigs. Yeah. That always helps a bunch. I don't know if I can find the overall here. Let's see. I guess I can show you for that last fight, though. I'll start running logs. I'll start running logs here. Now that we're getting into 17s anyway. I saw a tier list that put Monk at the same level as Hpal. I think Pally's more an S tier now. Monk might be around A tier now. Your ma was waiting to see the curling results as you said it and spoiled it. Oh no! Tragic. I think Bigwig's had some issues in like War Within content right now, but it's gonna work for next expansion core. Yeah. Yep. Mystery is better than Shaman? I think they're close. I was actually kind of debating that myself. Yeah. Yeah, Harmony's no good anymore, X-Pac. It's just Celestial. Calling it the Celestial. Does not want to load my Warcraft logs. App. That's weird. Yeah, Hpal and Druid, I think, are like the S tier healers right now. Yep. DPS meter inaccuracies? Somewhat, yeah. Good pres changes soon? I got no idea. Holy Priest can do good healing. The problem with Holy Priest is surviving. Like, you're healing and just pushing up health bars is strong, but you're like the squishiest healer by a mile. Alright, I'll start running logs. Relog as well. Then I'll turn it on again. I don't know what that is, Eternal. Trouble pushing health bars on disc. I don't know how it's supposed to work. A lot of it's supposed to be tied to penance, but then they keep nerfing everything related to penance. And they keep nerfing everything related to it. Magister's Terrace. Druid should get a nerf. I don't know if it will. If they were interested in balancing, then they would, but I don't know. Why is Holy Priest squishy when you have 10% DR from spam and flash heal and 10% from fade? because those are just bad defensives, basically. Yeah. I don't know. The number's too small. What is it? Jadefire Teachings just randomly gives you 8% bonus stamina for one thing. You kind of build up chi cocoons that are like decently strong. I think they're like 10% or so of your HP bar. Let's see. Wait, they're even more than that. 77k out of 300, something like that. So it's like 25% ish. So like, and you get versatility. Yeah, isn't that bounce back? Yeah, you get baseline avoidance. Yeah, I mean, Holy Priest is really bad defensives. Fort Brew is 30% more HP and 30% DR, you know? Holy Priest can burn mana fast. You can kind of play around with it, but it's basically like when you don't have healing cooldowns, you gotta like light your mana bar on fire. So 20 seconds on Fade and 100% uptime on Flash compared to Fort Brew. Yeah, but you can't be arguing with me that Holy Priest is better defenses than Monk. You cannot. It's just not. You're not gonna win that argument. Oh my goodness. Monk has a lot of like passive extra stamina and passive extra defensives. Holy Priest does not have. I think they have one that's like 3% stamina or 4% in the spec tree. You can have like 2% extra magic damage reduction or something along those lines. Like you mitigate, and you can look at this in Warcraft logs with the mitigation tabs and defensive tabs and stuff. Like they just have straight up worse defensives than everybody else. Palian Druid are S tier. Monk A, where's the Preservation? C tier, man. Preservation's rough. Prez straight up needs like a redesign, I think, for healing high M+. So it'll be in the Wago link, Brian. Yeah. Yeah, you can just like download all the add-ons either through the Wago app, or you could just download them through your usual CurseForge, and then you can just install the profiles from there. Running out of buttons and 15s and discs is frustrating. They better fix it next week. I hope so. That's why I was making those videos. Yeah. I mean, Archon Holy Priest does have a personal 5% stamina buff. But it's still the worst defensives. Like, guys, come on. I've been doing keys on all these healers. Like, by far, Holy Priest is the squishiest. I know some of you guys are trying to make me think I'm crazy by saying this, but it is the truth. So, I use Dander's frames, lucky. Yeah, when you're playing a healer Chocobo, you don't always have a set rotation the way a damage dealer does. But it does show what buttons and actions I'm using. Some real sandbaggers in this chat trying to get away with getting their class buffed. I see y'all. I see y'all. Do I not have Shadow Melt? It's none of my bars. There we go. You'll put out envelops on people that are taking a lot of damage. You'll see it in here. You'll see it in here quite a bit. Yeah.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate.
I actually was not looking. I usually don't look at like DPS, so I don't know how Havoc is. Yeah. I usually am not looking at that kind of stuff. I think I'm running logs. Yeah. Favorite dungeon? I like Seat, even though Seat's very hard. I like Seat. Seat's fun to heal. I use Thunder Focus Tea on Rising Sun Kick, so I get versatility out of the Secret Infusion talent. Yeah. And C was super, super hard back in Legion, yeah. But it was also because it was the end of the expansion. It was like brand new. Yeah. Oh, if you see my action tracker in the top right, you'll be able to see like what cast that I'm doing. But basically, if I see anybody who's taking like a lot of prio damage, I'm always going to make sure that I'm putting Enveloping Mist on them. I'm going to make sure I'm always refreshing my Renewing Mists on everybody. Every time you Rising Sun Kick, you get an instant cast Sheilun's Gift. So I'm trying to use most of my Sheilun's Gift casts when I have the instant cast buff on it. I'm not really like sitting there spamming Sheilun's all the time. Just kind of weaving it in when it's convenient. Kicking and punching stuff right now. I actually don't know what the breakpoint is. Meg, do you know what the breakpoint is for when it's worth to spin? I think it's like 5 or 6, but I was not sure about that. Since we had a big AoE going, I just used my Conjure the Celestials cooldown. Shadow melded the Sentry, doing his little channel on me. And got the Touch of Death. Yo, what's up, Max?
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama.
Alright, now we're gonna pop big healing cooldowns. Probably hit a revival if we need to. Also hitting our Spirit Font, which is our Apex talent, and it just puts out Soothing Mist on everybody. And I'm gonna drop a stun on these guys. Next AoE goes out, and we're going to Revival. This is a good reason to Revival, actually. That'll give me some time to consume Manatees and cast a couple Shayloons. Master Harmony's bad. Yeah.
All students must follow policy.
Yeah, Master Harmony's bad, unfortunately.
Compliance is not optional.
As these guys die, we hit our Conduit cooldown. You can also hit the button again, and hitting the button again is great because it'll put out a small shield. So I try to do that like right before damage comes. I get rooted, Luigi gets rooted, so Tigers list him to remove the root.
Policy demands compliance. Suppressive barrels necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
Now we have huge prio target healing. So I'm gonna soak. I got a debuff. See who else is soaking. Put enveloping mists on them. And then I also, oh my god, my Way of the Crane broke again. It broke again. It has broken in like the first half of the dungeons over and over and over again, and I can't spin.
Compliance is not optional.
Exclamation mark UI, Pedro. There's everything in there. And the Waggo main page has a whole bunch of instructions.
Policy demands compliance.
Yeah, I assume that I can't use spinning crane kick. But I know I'm not getting extra Tiger Palm casts. Which also is really annoying. I usually play without damage and healing numbers, Azura. I'll probably turn them off when it goes live again. Monk's feeling good, Fairy.
Proceeding within perils. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional.
The touch of death. Darn. There we go. This is feeling rough, Mantle. Yeah, we just put up a new video talking about it.
The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Spec is struggling now, and he's... Main at midnight's gonna be Priest. Rain or shine. Hpal or Monk more complex? I think Monk's more complex. You have a lot of different heal modifiers when you play Monk. You have a lot of different small cooldowns. Paladin's a little bit like Unga Bunga, me cast Holy Light, me heal. It's really fun, but it's not not what I would call rocket science by any means. A Prism feels so good now. It actually feels like a legit cooldown. Especially on like single target healing too. So, I mean, for M+, we'll see. We'll see how things go. There's been seasons where I've just played like whatever's Fodom and gotten title. There's seasons where I've gotten title on Fodom and something else. No! Locked out. Knocked out. GL. Dude, this room is the worst, and everybody just like doesn't care about healer mana at all. This happens every time.
I am unrelenting.
It happens to me all the time. Yeah. I'm just trying to get mana back, and then everyone like pulls the boss as fast as they can. I don't get it. Yep.
Marked for defeat.
Not even 15 seconds. I need like 5 seconds. But I mean, we're gonna lose like a ton of time because they're not trying to wipe, so I don't know. You should literally just wipe because yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
For defeat.
And they're still just forcing it.
Let this serve as a warning. My task remains. My watch continues.
Like I'm at 10% mana as we clear the hallway.
The Sino shall remain here. Till all. Your fall is written.
I love it.
Speak no more. And let this serve as a warning. Your fall is written. Your fall is written. Speak no more. I am unrelenting. Your fall is written.
I think my mana tea broke. I'm pretty sure my mana tea broke because I feel like I'm casting it a lot slower. I don't know.
Your fall is written. Speak no more. I am unrelenting.
Don't know. Sylv, thank you for the prime. Hunk's doing well. When the talents don't break, of course. When the talents don't break. It's the only class I've really seen like a lot of talents just break in the middle of keys. It's very, very strange. Yeah, it really feels like I'm channeling Manatee a lot slower now. I'm pretty sure that broke.
Shall not.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
Yeah, I will, Mantle. They actually just made a big update, so I'll probably do that soon. I'll probably be working on that tomorrow, actually. Yep.
The void has broken through. We're too late.
Fjoiner, thank you so much for the new sub. I'm pretty sure me spinning is not healing anymore. So yeah, I think Serpent just broke, which is a whole bundle of fun. So I'm just doing it for fun, I suppose. See, if I could spin, this would actually be pretty trivial. Rubius, thank you for the new sub as well, dude. Yeah. This might be forcing us on to play Pally or something, or Holy Priest next. Right enough to Blizzard reverse some disnerves. That's what today's video was about. Yeah, trying to start the riot. Trying to. Oh, we have servers on beta and everything that we're playing. Yeah, the M plus Weakcore is just now called M plus Timer. Yeah. Nah, Hpal is really good, Yubosh. It's really, really good now. Yeah, ideally you want to play Fist Weaving. I tried some caster setup stuff yesterday and it was awful. It was like so much extra work for no reward. Yeah. It was something else. Wait, now I'm not. Wait. Look at my Shayloon stacks, guys. Look at the Shayloon stacks. They're not going up. They're not going up. All my talents are breaking. All my talents are breaking. I'm not getting Shayloon stacks anymore from consuming Manatee. There's like 5 talents that have broken in this run alone. What are we doing? I'm not getting extra teachings of the monastery. My Manatee is being consumed slower and not giving me stacks of Shayloons anymore. Oh my gosh. I know, I'm getting hard nerfed. I can't spin and do any healing either, because that talent's broken. I'm also consuming my Manatee slower. Look at how slow this is. So the energized brew is not working anymore either. I can't do it, man. I can't. Blizzard, please. play Meg. We were talking about it forever. Oh my gosh. Fishbowl, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Gotta love it. When's Druid gonna get nerfed for 4 weeks in a row? Hopefully soon, man. Hopefully soon. Ridiculous. I mean, I had like maybe one talent break yesterday when I was playing Monk for like 4 hours. And we've been playing for an hour and a half, and I've had more talents than ever break. Just out of the blue. I don't get it. So for some reason, Vivacious Vivification works, but it was not in previous runs. Ah, very strange. Very, very strange. Well, yeah, we have crazy long maintenance today. Sometimes a relog mid-key works. I'll try. That would help a lot. I'd like to be able to heal the final boss with talents that work, because that would be pretty important. Oh, man. Nah, Monk doesn't play caster and keys. I think it's very, very bad. We tried it out yesterday, and it just, like... a lot of work for, you know, not a worse payoff, basically. Come on. There we go. Nah, that's just how dark the dungeon is. Yeah. No, they nerfed the Jade Lightning stuff really, really hard. They killed that off quick as they could. Sec. Need to relog. It's broken. Let's see if this relog works. They want to have like keys be easier. They don't want to have like 12s be like insane difficulty right off the bat. So JJ, thank you so much for the new sub. This is beta right now. Yeah, live is down. Nope, talents are still fucking broken. Still broken. I never played TBC before. Oh, you gotta zone out. Lame. I started playing in Cataclysm. Yeah, Mop was my first like new expansion. Okay, I started playing in like Firelands, Akata. Yep. Doing pretty well, Raging. Unfortunately, all my talents are breaking a monk, so it's been... The dungeon has been getting considerably harder because as the further we go into the dungeon, more and more of my talents break. And I have to run without them, basically. They're probably doing some kind of prep stuff for midnight launch. There's probably some kind of prep work going on.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Sinister to the Void Storm. You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
No, we didn't pull it on purpose. Stubby, thank you for the prime. Oh my god. I'm still taking damage. I don't even know what I'm taking damage from, though. I didn't stand anything.
Your failure sustains me.
Then die! Shadow third! Sealed in darkness. Not the void. Hunger. Entering shadows.
Oh, it's so frustrating to work so much harder for this. Oh, man.
Entering shadows. Hunger.
Shayloon's a lot weaker. My mana consumption's worse. Oh my god. At least I'm gonna get a lot of Spirit Font value, I guess. My Apex talent does work, thankfully, yeah. Thankfully.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lord Lamar.
Papa Yaga, thank you for the prime. Yeah, it's over. Ugh.
The near catastrophe.
That sucked. I think this being raids good, but I don't know if it's gonna be good enough for like world first. Yeah. This year's healing's good when the talents work. I had so many of them break. Actually, a ridiculous amount of them break. I use Dander's frames, Cody, to customize stuff. No, it's not even the UI. The talents themselves just stopped working. Press is kind of like more of the same, more work, not much payoff, the usual. I just made a video talking about some builds and stuff like that for Pally if you want to check it out. I posted my builds in my Discord, and you can always just check Warcraft logs, and you can see the logs. It's at the bottom. I think I'll play some Pally next. But yeah, if you just go to the Warcraft logs main page, you scroll down to the bottom, it'll have a bunch of stuff. Oh, man. What should we do? Oh, I do need a big sky reach. This dungeon sucks, though. The dungeon sucks. I did see that there's going to be a Discord face scan requirement garbage. Yeah, it was really stupid. That's right, Tequilix pinned up at the top of chat. New Pally video. We're playing beta right now, average American. Yep. Holy Pally easy to shift to from Shaman? I think so. No Resto Shaman today. Maybe later this week. We'll see. Oh, we kind of do need to do a sky reach. All right, we'll see if we can do that later, though. We'll see. The dungeon's still nasty. So. I think Monk's strong when the talents work, but there's a lot of talents that bug out. I had so many talents just like stop working entirely. Yeah. Merlin Lightsmith, yeah. Yeah, dude, the second boss was destroying me, Clement. It was destroying me, dude. Yeah. Weird question. I sometimes feel like falling asleep while healing an M+. Do you have any tips for stopping this problem?
5,
Caffeine?
3, 2, 1.
Get some teammates that take more damage, maybe? The supers are back if the talents will work, Dave. The healing's strong if the talents actually work. Yeah. Yeah, what's that SNL short? It's like a couple of beers. It's like
5, 4, 3, 2.
And if you're feeling a little down after that, try a little bump. Yeah, true. Watch a stream in the background. It'll get you where you need to go. Yeah, Rail. My man. Why you check it out, Baba? Yeah, it does tell you how it works. It's like not a full-fledged guide, but it's a little bit of like TLDR. Here's how it works. I wanted to try that for some videos and see if people liked it before I make a full-fledged guide. Because I feel like if you make a full-fledged guide, you gotta wait until like tuning is like mostly final, so that, you know, something doesn't get invalidated. Because it is the worst remaking guides. They're always like the highest effort bids. Yep. It's a big old stinking elephant, yeah. Wait, did he say what healer he... Wait, Icy Alp, what healer do you play that gets you bored? Because I can see where you're coming from if you play Shaman. I could definitely see where you're coming from there. I should give him a shield. Press Evoker thoughts, really good in raids. Not enough people are talking about how good it is in raids. The Preservation Union, the Preservation Lobby doesn't want you to know how good it is in raids. They just say like, oh, look how bad it is in M+, it needs buffs. And I feel like it's not that Prez needs buffs in 5-mans, it needs like a redesign. The healing's good, it's just so much work to set it up for like the same payoff as some other healers that don't have to work nearly as hard. It's kind of silly. So, got a brand new video this morning, Ollie, about it, but Hpal is great. Super fun. I use Dander's frames for my healing frames. And on the top right is my action tracker. So it just shows you what buttons you press. It just tracks and shows what buttons you're pressing. Usually I'll beacon tanks for most things, unless you do like a boss fight where there's no tank damage or something like that. But, you know, the tanks are usually taking such steady damage on trash, consistent damage on trash, that you want to be giving it to them all the time. And then I beacon usually a range player, but anybody who's like squishier. Thankfully, mage is both squishy and ranged. And usually they're not squishy, but this expansion they are. Yeah. So, any chances first season to get fixes? It's possible, because if you remember at the beginning of War Within, Hpriest was really, really bad, and literally like week 1 of War Within, they got like a ton of buffs. So there's a chance. And that's why we made today's video, because I think there's a chance. I'm using my action tracker to show what casts. Here's our tank guy. We're playing on Beta Faria, yeah. It's a different server than, different server. Number 1 raid healer, Druid or Paladin are like the safest bets for raiding. Pretty sure you're gonna run Prez. We'll see. But I'm really high confidence in the one Druid, one Pally. So I don't know if I have any like severe problems with other tanks or anything, Plebbles. Usually everybody on beta is just playing like Bruised, Prot Warriors, Prot Paladins, VVH. I don't really see a lot of blood. I don't really see a lot of like bears or anything like that. Usually you're using Holy Shock for healing. Yep. That's right, Yoki. So back.
An interloper, but you won't take my praise from me.
Oh my god, stop. I think Lightsmith's more fun. I'm not sure which one is better right now, because I don't feel like I run into problems with either of them. So I feel like they've both been pretty good, so I prefer playing Lightsmith. You get a lot more infusion procs, which makes a really, really big impact on your healing, because it feeds you more holy power, which you can then use to get back your mana. That's right. You're running into problems, just hit Holy Light. VDH is good, but I think they just buffed Brew again, so I feel like Brew might be the big dog. Nah, no class changes yet. So I think Lightsmith makes me feel more like a Paladin, because then everything is like big chunky heals. Or shields in this case, you know? Yeah, there's still gonna be more beta changes, I assume. Hello. Hello, Savuk. What's going on, big dog? Thank you for the full year. Let's go. The heal absorbs, there should be an absorb button, totem. If you just hit your test menu, the best way to navigate around is to go to your test menu, and then from that test menu, there's always a bunch of options, and then you can click on the word, And then by clicking on the word, then you'll jump to that menu. Yeah. Yeah, you get a ton of free Light of Dawn. See that Empyrean Legacy tracker on the left, just to the left of my Holy Shock? Yeah. I've seen a lot of engines do pretty well, Matthew, but I think more people are... Or maybe it's just doing more damage on the side of Brewmaster, and that's why they want it. Yeah. Aflock gameplay? Who do I look like? Kalamazoo? Can't muscle in on his turf, you know? Next thing you know, Kalamazoo's gonna start healing. So. And Hpal's Wrath has a feel. Oh, so good. So good. I'm having a blast with it. Get a nice mix of instant cast and then really chunky, powerful heals. There's a couple different builds that are also viable. There's a couple different ways you can play it. It's really nice. I'm just gonna lay on hands myself. This build has a lot of lay on hands. It's a very short cooldown, and every time a weapon fades, you also get cooldown reduction for your lay on hands. So you can cast it a lot. I think I've already cast it 3 times in the dungeon in 11 minutes. Whoa. After all the discs nerfs, I think it's dropping pretty hard in the tier lists. Yep. That's right. It is a good time to main Hpal. That's for sure. Yeah, Kalamazoo Holy Hpriest. Let's go. He tweeted out his like played, you know, with that new add-on that's coming around. And he didn't even play Priest one time. Can't believe that guy. I don't know, maybe you press Light of Dawn if like everyone's taking equal damage or something like that, but most of the time I'm getting Awakening procs which go into Empyrean Legacy. And so I just automatically am getting a huge amount of free casts of Light of Dawn. No.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Any niche that Oracle Holy Priest is good at? Not really, because they kept on nerfing Prayer of Mending. Yeah. I choose between Prism and Divine Toll. Yeah, but Prism feels like a really strong single target heal. So I think it actually is pretty nice. Yeah. So I usually don't mind it too much. So it's kind of a mix between playing a caster setup, because you do cast Holy Lights quite a bit, and I'm taking most all of the Holy Light talents. But then you also want to be in melee, because doing damage with Shield of the Righteous regens mana for you. The Holy Power bar is from Sensei Class Resource Bar. Nah, you start all over with your characters. Beta doesn't save any progress. Nobody's getting a head start. Unless they pay Blizzard extra for that 4-day early access. Whew. Yeah, my builds are in my Discord and stuff, not tonight. And I had them in the description on the video I just posted this morning. Shining Righteousness isn't really like range on Shield of the Righteous. It just gives you free spenders after you Shield of the Righteous like 5 times or something like that. Gives you some freebies. Hey, for early access housing? Yeah. So they get you. That's how they get you. Yeah, that sparkle to the left of Holy Shock, that means that next time I cast my Word of Glory, it's also going to cast a Light of Dawn. And see, it procs a lot. So, free Light of Dawn. Oh, look, another free Light of Dawn. Cast it again. Oh, no free Light of Dawn that time. No freebie that time. Yep. This is Better Cooldown Manager that I'm using. Yeah, it's nice with Better Cooldown Manager, because that's how I have my like potions and stuff on the left side over the character frame. You aren't doing anything between healing windows at all? I think there's a lot to do. Yeah. Building up holy power, getting your mana back, especially if you're using a lot of holy lights. Your holy lights are still powerful even outside of your wings, because wings is like not that strong. Like here I'm gonna build up a bunch of holy power as all these shields get broken and be ready to slam a ton of extra healing. Might even just rip a little bubble sack as all these start popping. I've burned down, 20-25% of my mana, so I'm gonna start getting it back with some damage. I'm just gonna give the tank more bulwarks. Brew is definitely the easiest tank to heal. Yeah, I mean, Brew does a ton of damage.
Still that we can save. You confront her. I gonna release all the souls I can find.
He's telling me Hpal is awesome. It's really awesome. Yep. That's really awesome.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
Hpriest getting huge nerfs too. Maybe they can just remove the class entirely and try again. Whoa. All I gotta do is fix Holy Priest mana and defensives. And then buff Disc's heals and we're cooking. Don't lump us in with the Shadow Priests. Don't lump us in with them. We're not affiliated. Shield of the Righteous Supreme. Give you mana regen. Brewmaster Buttress. Man, every like 5 minutes. What tank to heal? Brewmaster. 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 Need a like a soundboard button.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard. Make sense. I gonna poison your soul. You gonna be tormented from beyond.
Does Bear like to heal? I don't know. Nobody plays it. Or if they do, you know, it's in like a 15 and like it's fine, you know, you don't really notice much there. You don't really get into like, you know, the hard parts. Oh my god, dude.
Cannot stand against the vile branch.
Well, that all worked out. Ah, Disc is on the struggle bus. Got a brand new video today talking about it.
I gonna poison your soul. You gonna be tormented from beyond.
I'm not using the Awakening talent. There is a talent in the Lightsmith tree, which causes your Holy Shocks to crit whenever I'm lagging. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, we're back. I don't know if that was the stream or what. I was trying to figure it out, but then the game kept happening. But no, I'm not running the Awakening talent, but I'm gaining Awakening through the Lightsmith setup. Because you have a talent that whenever your weapons are doing things, basically, it is a chance to grant you Awakening. It's a very, very high chance. Which then means that you're going to crit all the time, which then means you're going to get Empyrean Legacy all the time, which then means your rot healing is super powerful. So it feels like there's no rot damage happening in this fight because I'm just constantly mashing Light of Dawns that are included with Empyrean Legacy. Oh, I didn't even get mage food. Oh well, I'll just do damage. I'll just go do damage. Thank you, Kira. I'm like not really casting a lot of flash at all. My action tracker's in the top right, if you want to see it there. Wow, really?
Lasted a little longer.
Okay, that's fun. That's fun. All my talents, guys, are in my Discord. All my talents are in my Discord. Supreme, thanks so much for the new sub. Got a whole channel for midnight beta resources, and got all the talent builds and all the stuff we're doing. So you can put the shield on anybody. Really, it just depends on like who needs the healing. Just depends on who needs the healing. Video for dungeon bosses and ranking difficulty for the healers, that's gonna be up on Friday. Yeah.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, check out the new video, guys. This see so many questions about stuff for Pally, and I answer it all in today's video. I don't know where I am. My entire mouse just exploded on me. That was weird. They're leaving.
Your failure sustains me.
I let it on cap chain is used for raids. I don't think it really does. Still probably are using it for like AoE scenarios. Just using probably just using single target heals for moments where you really need to make sure you're sustaining one person. Oh, I run Divine Overload. Divine Overload owns. The thing is, whenever you have to scale up your healing as Paladin, you have to cast Holy Light one way or another. And if you can just hard cast Holy Lights and keep everybody healthy and stuff and regen mana through doing damage later on, then like why not? Then why not, you know? You're killing me, killing me. I do have to do a Sky Reach at some point. Ooh, we do like Seat. My opinion on Shaman? I think it's pretty boring to play. I think it'll perform well. Maybe a good healer for somebody who's just starting out in the game and stuff, but I think it's just kind of dull to play. All right. What's up, Steph? Yeah, you can play off your beacons, though, context, and it works out pretty well. And it works out pretty well. Druid's still the king of M+, yep. Followed by Paladin, though. Followed by Paladin. Nice. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick before they get started. Luca, thank you so much for the prime, dude. All right, quick bio, and we will slam a 19, all right? BRB. What's the high end of casual M plus? 14s or so. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Well, the reason why like Imperial Legacy is really powerful is because Reflection of Radiance is proccing. Reflection of Radiance is proccing Awakening, which is then proccing Imperial Legacy for you. So it's like just a really, really positive feedback loop for you get for playing Lightsmith. So it's proccing an absurd amount when I play Lightsmith, but not as much when I play Herald. But when you play Lightsmith, it also shuts down really like rot fights in general. It makes them so much easier to deal with. It's a boost. Yo, thanks for the GG. Are they stickers? Are they, what are they called? The diamonds. I think they're called diamonds. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks so much. Eve XD. Thanks so much for the new sub. Yeah, the TikTok things, Coffee. The like hearts and roses and stuff. I don't know what they do. Oh yeah, I know. On TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, everywhere. Yep. We are everywhere. It's in the description, owner. UI's in the description on YouTube. Is that a feral? I wish I could see on the mouse over. Appreciate your context. I'm hoping we can find a tank for this 19. That'd be sick. This would be hype. It's a tough dungeon, too. Day's been going well. I was playing Monk, having a blast, and then all my talents get breaking. Like, just not working at all. Like, every single run. So, play a little bit of Paladin, and then after that, we're going to play some Hpriest. What about you, man? What's going on? First time since Wrath you're excited to play Pally? It's my first time since, like, maybe Shadowlands. Yeah. Ashen Hollow was fun for, like, 5 minutes, and then I was like, alright, I'm over this. None of my spells do anything. Yep. Did you guys hear about Kalamazoo? Kalamazoo broke his toilet today. And not in the way you think. Kalamazoo has a, like a water bottle, just like I do, right? Fill it with water, nice and heavy. And he dropped something like this in his toilet full of water and shattered the toilet. Now, when I heard that Kalamazoo broke the toilet, I would have thought it would have been something from what he was cooking. But, yeah. He literally just dropped like a full, heavy water bottle through his toilet and shattered it. Yeah. He missed the opportunity. I told him, I was like, you should have just quote tweeted it and been like, I broke the toilet, guys. he tweeted at Yeti. He's got a Yeti water bottle. And he's like, you guys are so strong. I mean, I take my water bottle everywhere. Usually, if you're going to be sitting on the porcelain throne for a minute, you got to stay hydrated. Yeah. I hope his apartment complex replaces it. Yeah. I don't think any streamers are getting toilet sponsors anytime soon. Oh man. I'm gonna play like 3 healers a lot, Cortex. Probably like Priest, Pally, and Druid at the moment. We'll see. You're one of those bidet sponsors, yeah. Now we're cooking. Sponsored by Kohler, yeah. Oh man, if you think World First has like sellouty ads, before the Super Bowl, I was watching some kind of like morning show at the gym as they were getting ready for the Super Bowl and they were going to talk about the game and everything. And they had their entire like desk team go and start a new segment. It was like Tools for Success, sponsored by Lowe's. And everybody picks up a different power tool and they describe that power tool as how it relates to like a team winning. And so like one of the guys has like hedge clippers and somebody else has, you know, like a weed whacker for whatever reason. And they're like, yeah, these guys are like the weed whackers because they shut down this thing. It's like, oh my goodness. Yeah, what's up, Shada? Yeah, I gotcha.
4, 3.
I know, there goes the weed whacker deal. If you overcast Holy Light, you can have mana issues, but you can also just regen a bunch of mana.
3, 2.
You can also just regen a bunch of mana.
We require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of
Yo, appreciate it, Harrison. Thanks, man. US commercials make you cringe hard. See, that wasn't even a commercial. That was literally just like their desk segment. It was like a sponsored desk segment. I was like, man, I'll never feel bad for any sellouty stuff we do on Race to World First. I'm not worried at all. Nah, you're all good, Keller. Thanks for checking it out. Whenever I make a video, I always try to plug it as much as I can. Yep. Stunning you. This one's gonna be the highest key we've done on Pally yet. I think Hpal is pretty good to heal brew. You get a lot of mana back. Or a lot of healing transfers through your beacon, I should say. Which is always very nice. I'm just gonna bubble. There we go. Ooh. Moment of Compassion versus Resplendent. I am really not casting a lot of flash heals. Now there are builds where you can, but I feel like a lot of times you're already getting a lot of healing into your double beacon targets as is. So it's like, do I need to cast more flashes with infusions into those targets? Or could I instead... Excuse me. Or could I instead just get more efficiency out of my Holy Light? And that's kind of the way I view it. Crab Dispersal. Yeah. Fuck, man. Yeah.
Only the strong
Maybe.
survive.
Trying to not run on you guys. I'm playing Lightsmith. All my builds are in my Discord. Let's see. Run back on 18. I recommend Farseer, Deathlord. Yeah, Nazer, thank you for the new sub. What's going on, Gorak? Skyreach. Skyreach is nasty. Yeah, there's a lot to it, Jojo. I feel you, man. Great big mouth. Are you just trolling? What's the thing? It's like Keanu Reeves, like, I'm just done arguing with people. 2 + 2 is 5? Yeah, you're right. Hero Talents came out in Dragonflight? Yeah, you're right. Whatever you say. Yep. Don't fall for the rage bait, chat, alright? Don't fall for the rage bait. I know, it's like you get frothing at the mouth. I get it too sometimes. Somebody's wrong on the internet. You gotta jump them, but sometimes you just they're just baiting you. They wanna get you. They wanna get you. Beta is only Epic Edition havers? Yeah. They gotta make you pay, dude. They gotta make you pay. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. What can you do? Alright, 18 Magisters. Running it back.
3,
Running it back.
1. Five, 4, 3, 2.
If you bought the Epic Edition, you have the Hero Talents in Dragonflight? Yeah. I think this could be worth playing in raids at the moment, but keys, not if you're going for like M+ titles. Not if you're going for the big boy title stuff. Alright.
The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before.
Of course he left a message for me.
get him an absorb. The Hpal in season 1, sometimes things change. Yeah. Let's hope that things stay the same for Pallies, because I'm liking where it's going. I was seeing good things out of Shadow, but I thought they just got nerfed, didn't they? He just said hate mages. I wonder why this time. No! I'm stunned forever. Cannot. I'm stunned. Very stunned. Over and over again. Can I bubble through? God, I hope so. No! Oh my god. I'm dead. We did. Yeah, I don't know. This shit's too hard. Oh, it's Brazil. Alright, bet. Yep. What can you do? It's Brazil. It's Brazil. It's Brazil. It's fine. It's fine. Just a little quick reset. Bubble just like doesn't work on anything anymore. It's crazy. I know, dude. I thought this was America. I thought I could bubble through problems. It's not, but you know, sometimes you like slip and you go further than you expect in an area, and then yeah, they're just nerfing immunes. The best immune's gonna be Holy Priest's Angel pretty soon. It's alright, we're back. We're so back. We're so back. Just let me have this chili. Wait, they got rid of Netherwalk entirely? What's the crest change? Yeah, I mean, I haven't really looked at like what our gearing is supposed to look like. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2.
All right. This time for sure. This time for sure. Nothing's going wrong this time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, this is my Hail Mary, Furay.
Required to gain entry to the Void Storm.
This is our last chance. I'm gonna have to just bop him on pull or something. Big mage dam. Big mage dam. Shield of the righteous, shield of the righteous, shield of the righteous. Press costs are double. Let's see, that was the only bit that I read so far. Gotta keep us on that gear and treadmill even longer. Crest costs are double to fully max at a piece, and you only get 10 more on the cap. Ooh. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
To think Rama would go this far to keep me out.
But try to throw my sword to whoever gets this next dot. Actually, we're fine. Now we're chilling. I like most of the new dungeons. Skyreach feels crazy overtuned. Hpal has a lot of active mana regen, Bradley. So like you can use Shield of the Righteous now, which not only is of course doing damage, but it's also regenning mana for you. So downtime, you really want to be building and spending and doing damage because it's helping you a lot. Hpal is great, Fleeks. I pinned a video at the top of chat that I just put out today, and it talks a lot about the state of Pally, and it has been fantastic.
The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
Wonderful. Hpal is not like rocket science, but there are some. There is a bit of like upfront knowledge for just how stuff works, where you're getting your healing spells from, that sort of deal. We're gonna Devo here. There is like good value for understanding, you know, upcoming damage and where it's coming from, because you do want to make sure you're pre-casting Holy Lights for big damage
So
moments.
all is king now, huh? Vid was good this morning.
Thank you, Mr. Zeev. How you doing, bro? Thank you for the 35 months. Yeah, now that they could give that same treatment to Holy Priest. Yeah, playing Lightsmith, normal wings, which I think actually kind of owns. This is beta right now, applesauce. Yep. Resto Shaman or Holy, if you had to choose one, definitely not Resto Shaman. I think Resto Shaman's really boring right now. Azir is removed from the grave. It's good, actually. Azir does very good healing now. I think you're going to see lots of Pally and lots of Druid in the Race to World first. I'm leaning towards it being like maybe a double preservation evoker angle for raids, but we'll see. I don't really see many people playing Blood. Don't really see many Blood DKs. Don't really see many Bears either. Well, usually World First features two of the same healer. Like, more often than not, you'll have two of the same healer. A double disc. They do good damage. The thing is, they do good damage. You don't really need to be standing still for your ramp anymore, or if you do, it's very, very slow or slight. The downside is they've just been nerfing the healing a bunch, and Prez having double rewind is good. There's always fights where you can take advantage of all the time spirals and shit. Those are amazing. So I don't know if it's a guarantee that disc gets knocked out of world first, but it's a possibility for sure. That's what I'm thinking about. I don't have like full high confidence, but I'm like, it might happen. It might happen. Yeah, see, just a little Holy Light cast. I played Blood DK. We need help. I think Blood got buffed. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice. There we go. You don't need to hit Light of Dawn in most cases, Speaker, because you have a talent called Empyrean Legacy, which when you cast a Word of Glory, it'll also cast a Light of Dawn. And since I'm playing Lightsmith, I proc that talent more than Herald. So I'm like constantly getting free Light of Dawns. So you'll see a lot of Light of Dawn healing, but it'll be coming from different sources. I'm just gonna bubble and hit sack. Evoker does really good healing in raids.
I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the
In keys, it's more that it's like a lot of work. Yeah. Please.
Sino shall remain here. Kill fit all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Alright, so like at the beginning of this fight, I can like get a bunch of mana back. And actually be in a pretty good spot. Even better, because the DK AMS the first one. So I only gotta heal one dude. You have a video about my keybinds? Yeah, you just go to my YouTube. There's a playlist that you can find on the homepage that has a bunch of new player guides, and on that one is also my keybinds video that I made like later last year, but yeah, it's all up to date. Yeah, definitely. I think I have almost a dozen videos for like new players on the YouTube on a whole bunch of different topics. So if you're ever starting healing or anything like that, this expansion, for anybody in chat, be sure to check that out.
Serve as a warning. I am unyielding.
Yep, it goes over everything liquid. Everything I use to cast anything.
Mark for defeat. Shall not help.
Help me remove the wards around the finisher.
I'll put beacons on the tank if there's ever like high damage for him. Yeah. There's ever moments where they just take a bunch of damage. What's the question, Sonic? Oh, I was asking Sonic. Sonic Castro. I was curious what he meant. Oh, I think it's actually pretty close between Holy and Disc right now. Disc was ahead for a while. So I'm probably gonna do Priest, Pally, and Druid as my 3. That could still change though. So your first time healer, I would say Pally and Druid are really strong, but like the easiest ones to learn would be like Shaman or Holy Priest. But tuning can always change. I would just say, like, check out the video. I've got a video about like the easiest healers. If something super easy is, you know, what floats your boat, then do that. If you're looking at a certain playstyle that might be more appealing, I would check that out. Because it goes into how hard it is to play and what the playstyles are about. Yeah. Nah, I'm using Crusader's Might. No liberation. Or Locks and Shadow Priests. Locks, super good. Ridiculous, like all beta. Shadow Priest has been good for a while. But I think they've been getting quite a bit of nerfs. No, just kick the monsters. Yep. Hey, Ben Rumps. We're just dying to kicks, unfortunately.
Survive.
You know, the usual. Just like super aggro pulls. Yeah. It happened twice, Gagool. It happened twice. I bubbled the first one and I healed through it. And then it happened again. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Wayne? I think now is a good time for coming back to the game. There was so much like bloat and classes having like 20 different interactions in the last expansion, and now they've like really pruned down on a lot of that. Yeah. Like, this is so frustrating because like we've got all our kicks, but then they're like, oh, we gotta pull more, and then we go get into more kicks, and then we miss. Okay, kill that one. Yeah, all right. All right, we cleaned our plate. We can go to the next round. Wonderful. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, we're casting all these holy lights into that huge heal absorb. Oh. Oh, and the tank's getting the normal debuff as well. But that one's a lot smaller. He's got a new heal absorb, more holy lights. Oh my god, it's gonna take a third holy light. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people were in that same boat, Wayne. Not testing Druid? I have a bunch of times, yeah, but not today. Not today. I like spending time like focusing on like 2 or 3 healers for one stream because it allows you like let me like see my mistakes for what I'm doing and like fix it in the next run. Also, usually keys get like really challenging around 17s and higher, and so sometimes you just gotta level up keys that day because you can start keys at 15, but you can't start them at any other level past that. So you have to find somebody else who's got it, or you've got to or you gotta level it up yourself. Little baby micro mistakes, Beast. Thanks, man. Little baby micro mistakes. Omni-CD's gone, but I did see Kira tweeting about somebody trying to find a replacement. So, we're on the beta right now, so the max level is level 90. So, thumbs up or thumbs down for how things are feeling so far. With the expansion, I'm excited. Yeah. I'm a little disappointed that they're not doing more to like change M plus or kind of grow it, I guess. But I still think that healing is going to be really fun. I like most of the class design changes that they've been making. You know, obviously I don't like playing Shaman. So I think there's just a lot of times, Rome, where people are just overpulling and overpulling casters, especially. Most of the dungeons don't have more casters. They have a lot less casters than most of the War Within keys. There's just a lot of times. There's just a ton of times, in fact. People are like, "Yeah, we got this." Skyreach on Dis didn't look fun. Hashtag plug for the new video today. Thank you, thank you. It was not fun. Yeah. Yeah, check out my mana bar and everything, Tails. I think it's like a 1.5%. After this AoE, I'll go cast some in melee for you. Here, I'm gonna cast a Holy Light. Juiced on Holy Power. 85% mana. 89. 90, 92, 93. Get quite a bit.
Yo, back after a year hiatus. Let's go.
Let's go. Welcome back, Valerian. So yeah, you get a bunch of mana back. It's actually quite nice. New suggestion for how to grow M+. I'd be kind of down for like a challenge mode kind of difficulty that scales your gear down, and that's like a full expansion sort of type achievement, basically. And it would take those 8 dungeons from... It would take all 8 dungeons from the usual like midnight dungeon pool. You know, not any legacy dungeons, but only the legit ones. Offer some kind of cool transmogs or some kind of cool achievements or something like that for that. I'd like to see solo queue tested up to 10s or 12s. I think that would be good. I don't want to see solo queue go anywhere past that. Maybe even like a solo queue from like M0 to 6s or something would be good. But I think that not being able to queue M0s is kind of silly and outdated. But then, like, why not, you know, kind of go for furthest. Safest healer for M+ Puggin? Druid right now. So, nah, I love his time, Benny. I feel like I get bored of playing a season, you know, 3 or 4 months into it anyway. So, regardless of whether I play beta or not, I'd rather just play beta and have something to do. Hyrule, thank you for the 3 months. So. Yeah, I like just updated the Pally ones last night, Ducleus, or 2 nights ago, something like that. But yeah, it doesn't really seem like I would be fine. And maybe they should even just do it in season 2, because I would be fine if there was a bad season if they're trying something new. You know, I'd say it would suck if it sucks, but I still want them to like keep on trying to experiment, keep on trying to innovate the system, you know? It's weird to me that like Fellowship came out and there wasn't anything about the game they could yoink from it. Not in the affixes, not in how the boss fights or kind of have like their flow of mechanics. There was nothing they could learn from it. I kind of find that hard to believe. You know? Yeah, I mean, Fellowship's about to get a new season like next week. Of course it's gonna be dead. That game's gonna be very, very seasonal. Game's gonna be hyped for, you know, 3 weeks to a month or something like that, and then it's gonna have slow periods, and it's gonna be hyped for a little bit, and you know it's gonna have slow periods. Yeah, like an interrupt tracker. Yeah. Crazy idea. Crazy ideas. But yeah, I'd love to see some kind of innovation going on. Z count, yep. Tragic.
I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Sinister to the Void Storm. What is that once?
Oh my god, I'm alive? I don't know what happened, but I'm alive. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm the GOAT if I heal this. But I'm not gonna be able to heal this. There's no way. Wait, we killed him. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hope. Hold up. Hold up. Hope springs eternal. Hold. Hold. Let's fucking go, baby! Woo! Yeah! Holy! All right! Oh man! Let's go! We got some good mana efficiency in there, don't we? Ooh! Man. Paladin seems pretty good. The passion for healing is back. Yes. That ability to pump when you need to, man. Outside of cooldowns, the ability to crank huge amounts of healing when you don't have don't have cooldowns, you don't have wings. You just crank. Chat, check out my latest video talking about how good Holy Paladin is. Oh my god, dude. I literally did not even realize the ads were dead. And then I looked up and I had I oomed, and then I looked up and I was like, wait a minute. They're all dead. Oh man. That was sick. That was sick. I oomed, looked up, and the ads were dead. And my heart filled with hope. Oh man, I was like, we're all fucking dead. We're all fucking dead. I'm just gonna cast Holy Lights. We're all dead. Hit rock bottom and all the ads are gone. Let's go. Oh man. Let's fucking go. Love to see it. Love to see it. You bet, Weimer. Welcome in, dude. Liz will have to buff Resto Druid, of course. Oh, yes, of course. As you do. Where am I? Oh, okay. Ah, please don't nerf Paladin, man. Grab a beer and smash some Holy Lights. Dude, gamer dad spec for real. Gamer dad spec for real. Yeah, Monk's quite good, Taylor. I would play it some more today, but my talents kept breaking. But when the talents actually work, Monk's quite a good healer. Wind Runner. My builds are in my Discord. I have a channel in my Discord called Midnight Beta Resources. So if you open up my Discord, I have a channel right here. It's called Midnight Beta Resources. Hpal Lightsmith Caster-ish is the one I'm playing right now. And then there's a link to it right there. I can also just hit the invite button. And then just drop it right in there. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay. We got mage food. We got stuff. Dude, I know that ID crap is so stupid, Wiz. I have 1440 and 1080 versions for the UI, Apollo. I play in 1440, but I did make a 1080p version for people. So, loving Priest, loving Pally right now, Cameron. They got a buff Priest. I couldn't do that last dungeon on Priest. I miss murder, can I?
5, 4.
It's my argument for Lightsmith over Herald. Check out my video.
1.
Evoker good for raids? Yeah, it's very, very good.
5, 4, 3.
I think Lightsmith gives you more infusion procs and more awakening procs, which feed into more Empyrean Legacy procs.
They threw their home and their bond away. If we
And
the Ranger
feels
General
very, very
was
chunky and
sharp
effective.
steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm.
I think it's Pally and Druid in the S tier now. Yeah. All right. Oh. Just a couple groundskeepers. Yeah, they keep nerfing disc, so I'm kind of leaning towards Prez being a better option in raid. I use Baginator. Yep. Yeah, Lightsmith replaces Divine Toll. Yep. I do miss playing with Prism, though. I don't miss Divine Toll, but I really miss Prism. Prism feels really strong. I haven't played Shaman in raids because they don't really open up raid testing frequently, so you don't have time to like play every single thing the way you would with M+. But it did not look that interesting to play. Prism is also very good, very, very cool visually. That is facts. Yeah. Ten keys for resto? Yeah, you can play any healer you want. Like they made it so that keys are not like stupid hard or anything like that at 10s or 12s the way it was at the beginning of War Within. So you could play literally whatever you want in 10s and 12s and be totally fine. Yeah. I think you're definitely going to see Holy Pally. You're definitely going to see Resto Druid in race. At the moment, I'm leaning towards it being more Prez Evoker, but lots can change. It's the current theory. But I also don't think Disc is going to stay this nerfed forever. We shall see. Yeah, they did walk back the 18s for Vault. I think it's kind of lame. Personally, I like the 18s for Vault idea. Next, talk with me on YouTube doesn't make Mistweaver tempting to play in raids. Well, since that short, Johnson, there was a lot of buffs for Mistweaver. I'm pretty convinced that like I have the best hit rate if I make a YouTube short or a TikTok about something. It usually gets buffed, but when I make a regular video, it's really hit or miss. It's really, really hit or miss. Latest video, I update the tier list triple. Just posted it today. Yeah, but if you wanted to have like Mistweaver in Erased World first or something, you're gonna need more than just healing for Monk. It would have to do like the most healing out of everybody, and or have some like good utility. I'm using Dander's frames. Cells should be out at the end of February, and I'll try that out when it comes around. I'll make a video about it when it does. Bank! Thank you for the primed. Just like auto walking forward, I thought he'd be ahead of me. Seriously, Rube, I need to, man. I need to. This is a good opportunity to get my mana back, too. I was playing Mistweaver earlier today for Yad, if you want to check the VOD. Yeah, but then my talents kept breaking, unfortunately, so I just could not continue playing. Literally, like, you know that talent where you consume Mana Tea and you buff up your Shayloons? It just stopped working. So I was drinking Mana Tea and I was not getting Shayloon stacks. So... was really something else. You don't have all the talents because in beta you have like the ones you get for max level. Hey Madby, how you been?
Well now, Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
I doubt we're getting more beta raid testing. It'd be sick though. I would love to do more. Because we're still going to be, you know, like 5 weeks or something like that away from... we're still something like 5 weeks away from raid actually coming out, but who knows? Not expecting it. I got tempered. I keep getting tempered. No, stop. Stop tempering me. Oh, man. I was getting my health stolen from other people. Doing great, Valk. What's going on, man? Yeah, I think it's much better now playing Mistweaver. It's quite fun, Doppel. Played it a bunch. I played it all day yesterday. The only thing I played yesterday for like 5 hours is Monk. And then I played it for like an hour or two today until my talents broke and they stopped working for Monk and almost all of the content. I'm just fucking dead.
Wasn't necessary.
I thought I could split the gap. what happened there. Yep. I tried Caster Mistweaver and it was horrible. It was so bad. It was like a ton of work for like no gain, basically. No healers really do good damage, Grayson. It's all kind of like mediocre damage. It's all pretty mediocre damage, but you can play GG. Can actually play GG at least. So, the abilities I'm casting are in the top right. Yeah, like rushing wind kick, way of the serpent type stuff, Johnson. Yeah. Yep. I think right now the best healers are Druid and Pally. Shaman's like, like A tier, A-ish. Something like that. Nah, Virtue's kind of sucky right now. You're already like very GCD clogged almost. I just gotta stand still and cast. I just gotta stand still and cast the entire time. It's tough starting that intermission when I'm dropping stuff off. When you have to like move and you can't really cast the Holy Lights, that can be troublesome. But I think I just got a better position around it on this fight. I was already at kind of like a bad spot from dropping off my debuff. So that definitely did not help. And I missed some judgment casts that I could have picked up on. But yeah, this went better. This went a lot better.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic.
Oh, you enjoyed him, Wiz? Appreciate it, man. Yeah, they've been buffing Paladin a lot. They've been buffing Paladin a lot over the past couple weeks.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Pally standing in melee when there's no need to. Have you heard of Shield of the Righteous? It regenerates mana. dead.
Only the strong
We got poisoned.
survive.
We got poisoned. Yeah, you only get Shield of the Righteous. You only get mana back if you hit something. You have to make contact with something to get mana back. Yep. Divine Storm. That would look cooler. That would look pretty cool. It's a Windrunner Spire. It's one of the midnight dungeons for the next expansion. Let's see if we do Seat. If you cast Shield of the Righteous Buddha and you hit an enemy, you regenerate mana. And regenning mana is quite good when you cast a lot of Holy Lights.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
I don't even know what you're saying. Yeah. If you don't hit a target, you don't get any mana back. Nah, I don't really flash that often. Mostly it's just Holy Light and Word of Glory for like Holy Shock, Word of Glory, Holy Light that are the big single target ones. Yeah. If Shield of the Righteous literally has melee range attached to it. Yeah. I'm not running Avenging Crusader because usually in higher keys you can't really get away with casting the Crusader strikes for healing. They just don't do enough healing in Avenging Crusader. So I'm like, why don't I just run regular wings? And that's going to just help my casting. It's just going to help my healing. What countdown, Henny?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think that's just part of the regular setup. It's just part of mine. It might be that people are running like LVY alongside their Danders frames, and then like there's add-on conflicts and they can't actually see everything. That's been like the most common thing I've heard about lately. Where is he? That was weird. Holy Light hits for a lot. Sweet corn salsa. Thank you for the new sub. Casting a Holy Light into the tank right now. Like half the tank's health. Not the half of any other random player, half of the tank's health. Alright, let's go regen some mana. In melee range. A lot of your healing is single target, Chris. You're basically just casting single target heal spells on people that don't have your Beacon of Faith or Beacon of Light. You know, this is big AoE damage here. I defensive myself. And then I kind of start searching who's taking more damage than other people, cast spells off them. If I can cast off of my Beacon of the Savior, I do, but it's not a guarantee. Not a guarantee. Hpriest get nerfed this reset? Dis did, yeah. Well, this reset is in Tuesday live patch? No. They got like some buffs and stuff. Got some random stuff. But like on beta last week they did. Okay.
With servers live, is there a new build for Hpriest?
Nope. None of the changes change your like gameplay or anything. Thanks for the 22 months, Lefty. There's like Shadowmen buffs, but Shadowmen still kind of sucks. There's like dinky stuff. Don't have to worry about. Yep.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
If he doesn't know it though, just kill him. Or we just get into this situation. Aug's really good. Yeah. Aug's really good. Like you're pretty likely to see them. What you can do is you can have the boss eat these ads. You can have the boss eat these ads when they have a hard crowd control under them, but he didn't know that, but then they just continued not killing them. And so then he just can't kite forever. Yeah. Oh, man. Prez will be good in raids, but still, yeah. Mid and keys. Yep. Yeah, there's range issues in some dungeons. I don't think that's like the primary thing. I think it's just like a lot of setup and a lot of work to get your healing actually going compared to other specs.
Be allowed to spread its corruption.
Yeah. Probably gonna be like priest, pally, and druid that'll be the ones. Yeah, I will mean. The spec trees and stuff are all the same. Something broke some of the class trees, so I gotta go back and fix those. Yep, something broke the class trees.
4, 3, 2,
Come on, guys.
1.
I will fix them. Yes. Oh, just listen. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I do, Grayson. I'm playing on beta, Kanu. Holy Priest and Raid, I'm really worried about the mana problems they got. I'm really worried about the mana side for Holy Priest. 'Cause at the moment, you're going to be like smiting for Surge procs. That's not going to be a fun experience. Uh. 1201 for the points to access bottom bracket. Yeah. They basically changed the point requirements and then that broke the trees. Because they gave you more points for the class tree, but then they're making you spend more of those points like higher in the tree. Really weird. So I think I could just stun it. Oh, the timing was really rough on that one. But I think I could run it after this. And then it munches it and doesn't do any damage. Usually stream during prog, but sometimes if I'm casting like world first, I don't stream some of like the earlier bosses. But I always stream like the last couple fights, all the hard fights. You know, sometimes we're busy. And then literally whenever I stream, they're like, you look tired. And I'm like, yeah, like we're casting all day and then we raid. And then we start over again. Yes. And seeing only that in chat is is rough. What can you do? 36% of the damage, 25 minutes actual fighting time. I'd add a 45 seconds to a minute and a half beneficial. Something like that. Not much. Not much. Yeah, they basically made it so that like your healer damage contributions are like really, really low. So I will go fix the Wowhead trees. I will go fix them. In my Discord, I have all my beta talents and stuff like that. All right, let me go fix. A team? I've cast like for Liquid a bunch, but I'm not on any like world first team or anything like that. I raid in Incarnate, which is world 38th or something like that. Wait, what builds are broken then? Wait, you guys said stuff was broken. To live? It is. Grumper, thank you for the prime. No, I haven't done. Okay, this is... Wait, I updated this literally yesterday. I straight up updated this yesterday. The fuck? Alright, whatever. That's so weird. $68 and $70. Yeah, I know what happened, but I literally like updated this just the other day. Like this specific page, like I updated just the other day. And so I don't understand how it got broken again. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, thanks for the was it the diamonds? Thank you for the diamond, Michael. This is the M+1. So I guess we do run Holy Fire. And Petrify. Wait. Oracle Raid needed to be updated. All right. Put a new tier list up? I just did one this morning. I had a whole video this morning. Okay, I think this should work. That all works. All right. Why does it say the leveling one isn't working? What up, Birtles? What do you think about the new one button? It's only for like DPS. I just play healer, so it doesn't really impact me or anything like that. It doesn't really impact me on any of that stuff. Just ran a disc and thought I just sucked, but I had no other buttons to push, so you explaining it to help you feel better? Yeah, like, you're leaning so heavily on your penance for healing, and then you time it with the damage, and then nothing happens, and then you start to panic, and then you start casting flash heals, and everyone explodes. Yeah. It's very, very scary. It's very, very scary. What's the Lightsmith version, T-Jug? Yeah, healer damage is very hogwash. I only have Holy Fire talents for the leveling builds, but all the M plus builds, I'm skipping that. Like you're not doing any good damage anyway. Not worth it. Not worth it. Pally is cranking. Cast a bulwark weapon instead of divine toll. Yeah, I mean that's the holy armaments. So you spec into divine toll, but that's about it. Yeah. So I'm using Danders, and I'm gonna try out Cell when it comes around. We'll do like a video of like which one's better, which one do we like, all that fun stuff. Yeah. Their gnomes become paladins. Is that saving per spec class? Like your keybinds? Because that was one thing that did bother me, was like every single time if you don't uncheck it, every single time you change talents, you have a different set of binds. That was really irritating. But all you have to do is just turn it off. It's definitely there, Ferrant. Yeah, it's in the Waggo pack. Yeah, talent's right here. You don't really need more Holy Shocks. This Ring of the Heavens talent is good, but it is not working properly. Oh, that's the talent you're talking about. Yeah. Ring of the Heavens is not working for Lightsmith. It doesn't actually cast the Divine Toll, so I'm not running it. Yep. Yeah, if you use an add-on, Jay, if you use an add-on and everything like that, you can see dispels better. So when you open up Dangerous Frames, you can just hit the test menu and then just click on the dispel overlay. And then you can change it. So right now, I'll just uncheck everything else. Right now, it just colors the bottom of the bar. But you could have it change the full frame. You could have it change one side. You could have it change the right side, the top. I just have it at the bottom. It casts armaments but consumes a charge. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's why it didn't work for me, because I didn't have any armaments available then. Druid's best healer net plus right now, probably followed by Pally. Yep. Extra holy power gen and the free divine purpose from Aurora and the heraldry scares you. Well, that's the thing, is like you get a lot of free holy power with Lightsmith, because whenever your infusions or whenever your armaments fade, you gain an infusion proc, and you can just spend that on judgment, and you have so many judgments, and an infusion judgment gives you 2 holy power, and then consuming infusion reduces the cooldown of your armaments. You kind of have like a positive feedback loop there. And then Reflection of Radiance is great because it is then having your judgments crit all the time. That procs Empyrean Legacy, and then that is going to cause you to do a lot more Light of Dawn healing. Which either got the biggest nerfs? Dispriest now. Yeah. Dispriest right now. I think I said by far the biggest fall off. Yeah, I mean, Wild Growth's like a another mastery stacker. It's another mastery stacker. Yeah, this has been getting nerfs for like 3 or 4 weeks. It's been like slow and steady, but they are just getting like nerfed over and over and over again. Yeah. Yeah, they've been kind of just jumping on them over and over again. I think just got enough time, but then Druid. Then explain Druid. I'm not sure which one's better right now, but I prefer playing Lightsmith. I think if you're not doing like higher keys, then you probably don't even have to cast that much Holy Light. So, if the Dangerous Frames go black, download Bigwigs. You don't have to turn it on, but that has a texture that I'm using. So I'll probably have an update. I think they updated some more textures for the add-on, but if the texture that I really like comes from Bigwig. So if you don't have it downloaded, then you don't have it in your game files. So I wonder if he did add it. But yeah, you see, like some of these are like Platy, right? They come from like Platy Nader. So if you don't have the add-on installed, then it's a crazy texture. There's some insane ones. But yeah, if you don't actually have them, then they're just gonna go black. Ooh, maybe it is updated now. That looks pretty similar. That looks pretty similar. Weak auras, textures, sounds packs. I don't think so. I know that the one I'm using right here, the smoother one, does come from Bigwigs though. Yeah. Joe's for M Plus and Raid Healers for next season. I just posted a new one on the YouTube. Yep. I think it's like Pally and Druid who are like the S tier healers, the big ones right now. Those are the big ones right now. But Holy Priest? Oh, you guys want to play some Holy Priest? We can do that. You were just like super squishy. That's the problem. Oh, for actually for raids and M+, I think Pally and Druid are S tier. Yeah. I think you're seeing Pally and Druid in top end keys, and you're seeing them in Race to World first. I mean, stuff can change. You know, we still have some time. I expect like one more really big round of tuning. I expect one more big round of tuning, but you know, anything's possible. What's up, Simcoe? Certainly nerf Hpal. I hope they don't. I hope they just nuke Druid. I'm good, Lostry. Thank you, though. So, I have a lot of confidence in seeing Druid and Pally for World first, but I'm not as confident on whether or not you're going to go, like, double Evoker. Because they're really good healing. But Disc also has really good healing, and they bring a ton of healer damage, which is actually relevant in the Race to World first. So, yeah, but Jules, I think Pally's a very safe bet. So, you're telling me the two most popular classes in the game are the best? I thought Priest would be more popular than Pally. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Don't you say that nuke Druid, it breaks the heart? Monk's healing is very good, Fang. In keys. In raids, it's like average, and Monk needs to be like way above average to be in like a world first environment. But like, if you're just, you know, game with your buds, it's not going to be a problem. Yeah. Kind of tired of druids. Yeah, Booga. Yeah, my man. Just joined a new guild for raiding, but the Hpal spot's already taken. All right, Rands. I'm gonna need you to get a shovel and tell me your location and the location of your Pally. What am I playing? Probably like Priest, Pally, and then maybe Druid. Seems to be my big three. So. Oh, good healer for raid and M+. Play Pally. I mean, stuff can change. I hope that they buff Disc. It could happen. I hope that they do. I think Priest will do really well in raids, but I'm worried about it for M+, for sure. I'm certainly worried about it. I don't know. Maybe you could have a double Pally. There's just not that much benefit for stacking them. Yeah. There's not that much benefit. Oh yeah, was it gonna change any talents? I kind of want to try some longer apotheosis. I'm gonna try this. Let's see. Lemons. Oh, the quad capstones. Yeah, I saw people getting rid of this talent. Yeah. I don't know if you really need... I mean, not like you can really spend it any lower. Your palm talents are bad. It almost feels like Benediction and like Renewed Faith don't feel that worth because they don't really proc that often. Yeah. I think I'm going to stick with the setup I got right now. Give it some runs. Yeah, Renewed Faith definitely doesn't proc that often. But then all your other palm talents are really bad. It's a frustrating spot. I'm like, this is not a great talent, but it's not like Prayers of the Virtuous is really doing much at all. It's a weird spot for the spec. I'll see if this feels any better for my mana. You have a couple like super high value talents, and then a couple of them that are like just whatevers. Yeah. I'm running to the bathroom real quick though, and then we'll get started. 1 sec, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oopsie. Wait, did that other build? Yeah, it goes 2 points into light of the Naru. I wish there was a cheaper way to get to Lightweaver. Because I'm down to drop this talent. Yeah, I don't think you get enough value out of Prismatic Echoes. I haven't logged into live. Might be some add-ons are breaking though. Spellcast EV is my action tracker. It's not that helpful, Sheps. No, it's not that helpful. Not as much as you would think. And you're not even trying to really like focus at all on mastery or echo healing or anything like that in dungeons. Yeah. Hpriest Renew, it's really weak and inconsistent with the talents right now. Like, I would love to be able to take Lasting Words, but it's a 3-point committal, and I can grab a point from here. Light in the Darkness actually is a good healing button. Is that a Michelob? No. No. No, it's a like non-alcoholic seltzer. It's called Hio. The peach mangoes are kind of lame, but I got a variety pack, so what can you do? I don't know about PvP bolds, but I know Pallies and Druids are really good in PvE. Yeah. Basically just a little fruit drink that doesn't have alcohol in it. Yeah. Something that looks like a drink, but if you don't want to drink alcohol around people. And it tastes good too. All right, let's go do C.
Yeah, what do you want?
They have, I mean, I don't know if this brand has some, but if I wanted something with alcohol in it, to get like a White Claw or Vizzy or something like that. But I don't really like drink at home or anything. Yeah, you blend in the ones who do have alcohol. Exactly. Exactly. Got Phantasm. I'm probably gonna like hard lock Phantasm when next season comes around, because there's like half the dungeons where getting rid of the snares reduces damage on you. Yeah, let me go get a scotch and then go heal. If you have the time I let my life play in Holy Priest, be like, whew, man, what a great day. Oh, man. What's the rescuing answer? Shoveling the other pally is no option. I have no alibi. Couldn't send your message in YouTube chat. I guess I'd go Priest. But I'd still level that Paladin just in case. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah. PI. Good button. Prez is good if you're raiding bold, but not if you're doing a lot of keys. Not if you're doing lots of keys. Best healer would probably be like Pally or Druid right now. But again, I don't PvP, so I have no idea what's happening over there. Occasionally, I'll have people watch my videos, and they'll be PvPers, and they're like, "This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Like, this thing is great." And in arena, like, "Hey man, you came to the wrong channel. You're in the wrong spot." And then, actually, last time it happened, somebody literally just like deleted all their comments. It was very funny. Alright, watching. Getting ready to fade and hit Divine Hymn. So, if all I cared about was Fodum and I was gonna raid in M+ next patch, next expansion, I would probably just go play Paladin as it stands right now. Druid's good, arguably a little bit better in keys, but Paladin's pretty fun. The percent of the damage meters, I think it'll get added to live soon, but it's just on beta because they've been updating it. Yeah. Always pretty reactive, yeah. See, like, this would be a great situation to have heal. That would be a great situation, but instead, I'm smiting to hope for a surge proc. And burning my mana bar down with lots of flash heals. So, Shaman's totally fine for 10s and 15s, yeah. No issues. I think it's just kind of boring to play, but if you enjoy it, do it up. What's the warlock? Is it banish? Nah, there's not really any points casting Holy Fire, especially because Holy Fire does not generate a surge proc. So it's actually kind of bad to cast. Oh yeah, I should probably spec into Shackle. That'd be nice. Disc has been getting a ton of nerfs lately, so it's been kind of dropping on my tier list, that's for sure. I got no idea how the game is so colorful and beautiful. Just gaming. Come on, give me a surge proc. Give me a surge proc. Makes Holy Priest more fun than rest of Shaman? I think the Holy Word mechanic's fun. I think being able to use surge procs for Prayer of Healing is a lot of fun. I like how punchy and effective my heals are. So, yep, our druid's still top tier. Ooh, did that work? Ah, that would have been sick if the fear worked. Oh, he introduced him to Cousin Todd. The healing frames that I have on my allies is Dander's frames. I like these dungeons. Seat's a lot of fun to heal. It's a very tough key, but it's very fun to heal. And like, I guess it's like a fair challenge. What I don't like are dungeons like Halls of Valor back in the day, which would like, you have been chosen for death. And you know, you get like a bunch of mechanics targeting you. Mage food, please.
Building up its presence near the temple.
And then you just get like all the mechanics on you and you just get destroyed. That stuff's not fun. But when you get I don't know, more fair, I guess, kind of dungeons where it's like pretty expected for what damage is going to be going out on people, I think it's a lot better. The Holy Power Bar, combo points, all that kind of stuff is from Sensei Class Resource Bar. Yeah. Also, I guess it's new this expansion. Being able to have your Prayer of Healing reduce the cooldown of your Serenities feels awesome in dungeons. And also good in raids, too. I didn't expect it to be feeling that good in raids, but it really does. So. I don't think I'm playing short GS. No, I'm playing my res. I'm playing my res because I'm scared of getting killed. Yeah, Holy Priest is so squishy, man. Like I am not gonna be. Well, it's like it's a mix of like being squishy and like you got to be really, really careful with your mana. Yeah. I did the scoot bear. Yeah, I scooted it with X and Y's. Not at the moment, Elite, but that's gonna change, or that can change, you know, as the meta changes. But I don't think you're running Sanctify in the first tier. The way things currently stand.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with the
OG hears ya, yeah. If you didn't have immunities, you were just dead. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess it's a good thing I took some flash shield mana cost reduction. Just to be safe. Yep. Hardest dungeon to heal in beta? Probably like Skyreach. Maybe this one too. But I think it's also like Skyreach is just like overtuned some areas. Nice. Not getting interrupted. Let's go. This should reinstate the Atonement Dungeon versus Raid modifier. Yeah, it seems like that's a huge issue right now. Is like your Atonement healing just does not feel better when you're in lower level content or lower count. Yep. Nah, they don't communicate like that or anything, Lynn. It's just like, here's the tuning. Good luck. Yep. Try to preserve my stacks here. Oh man. Love my nameplates are bad. Luckily, it's just a bunch of garbage mobs. Nope, no more crowd control. Don't do it on me. Don't do it. Nice. We got mana. Let's go.
Our efforts will not
I use Platinator for nameplates. I'm gonna drop my Lightweaver stacks, but I think it's fine. I think that's worth. Yeah, I guess since they're giving you more points, Yolk, they're making you spend more points higher in the tree. It's a little silly. It's very strange. Got one right there. Well, GL. Benediction is an empowered flash heal. Yeah. I don't know why they love this name, but they love the word benediction. They want to use it for everything new. Yeah. Yeah, mage seems good. Damage hurts. Alright, now we gotta get mana. I didn't want to hit those buttons, but it's alright. I mean, I get, like, why they have the word benediction, but they keep on, like, every time an ability called benediction is not important anymore, they rename it something else, and then they rename the new important thing benediction. It's funny how they always try to do it. Keep it relevant. Yeah, this is the beta damage meter formatting. They'll update it to live when the expansion drops. So.
Much love.
Oh, hey Ben Ons. Thank you for the 35 months. Holy has the healing. I'm just like super afraid of like ooming myself. Because you do not have much to kind of dig you out of a bad situation if you run out of mana. You can't heal efficiently for long periods of time or anything like that the way a Paladin could. I'm trying to just play as safe as I can. Thankfully, we're getting fed a lot of surge procs. And also, him's a good button. I think he got bolted, unfortunately. And got a bleed on him from a mile away. Huh? I'm using Dander's frames. I would recommend playing Archon Cookie. But I mean, it's pre-patch. You can play whatever you want to play. Oh my god, the bleed's back! The bleed is back! Warlock is fighting for his life, getting the most random bleeds. So, yeah, Holy Priest is definitely playing Archon for the next raid. So you might as well just play it now, you know? Get practiced up on it. Hey, I appreciate it, Fairy. I guess the DK is getting PI here. And thank you for the 2 months, Very. Appreciate it. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we live. We get double tapped. Need to get some new health stones. Your video on Hpal looking great. Do you reckon it contends with Druid? Yes, I do. Been really bad if I ran into that. Yeah, I think it's great right now. The extra palm would play better towards the benediction procs and the overheals of piety. Well, they nerf palm a lot with Oracle, so you could probably still run it in like pre-patch when overheal is really high and you have like the 30% extra healing or whatever it is with the raid buff. Like it might be better in pre-patch for sure. I'm not sure, but I would just recommend that people play what's going to be good for the next expansion. So, Pally's been just getting really favorable tuning. I think what's really underrated about the Pally tuning has been getting an active mana regen button with like real mana return out of Shield of the Righteous. Yeah. Yeah, but if you're not doing any damage anyway, like why bother bringing Holy Fire? And also, you want to just smite more because smite's gonna have a chance to get you surge procs. So it's just kind of like, I mean, what's the real benefit? And him is actually a good button. If we didn't have people getting bolted, we'd actually be chilling. The flash heal mana cost is really bad. Like it's an objectively like weak talent, but it's something. And sometimes you do just have to mash flash heal. So it's like, I don't think it's that bad, all things considered. I don't know if him's gonna be able to muscle heal through this. It looks like it. Yeah. Now you just smite a little bit, try to hope for a little surge proc. No dice. Personal defenses in this fight, or the dot on everyone, or the pulsing damage after the knockback. I like personal defensives if you have this void infusion, and especially if it lasts into the ads coming out, which a lot of times they do. A lot of times they do, because there are a lot of like party-wide defensives, darkness, AMZ, that kind of thing, which I think are all really, really good to have. They're all really, really good to have for the big AoE. Plus, you can do things like where I was just hemming there. Might die. Hopefully not. Nice. That was a good stun. That was a good timing on the stun. That helps a lot. Like, oh my god. Him again.
Only
Yep.
the
What can you do?
strongest survive.
But at least I can be aggressive with my resources. What do I got? 8 seconds. I'm just gonna pop. Well, that's what I've been saying. It's the survivability problem. It's the survivability. Actually kind of sucks using Apotheosis as late as I am right here. I do want to make sure I have it for the boss. But it saves some Apotheosis duration for me. And I think it's on cooldown, technically. Yeah, it is on cooldown. Freaking Blizz will reassess their nerfs to disc. That's my hope for today's video. I don't know if they will or not, but I'm hoping. It's gonna be not a great feeling if the spec is just dragging ass in keys at the start of the expansion.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void
Yeah.
this way. Few cases I know of have occurred.
Oh, it's an overall. Yeah. Viceroy was 108k.
Fascinating implications.
1 buff, 1 nerf to every healer. I would take all the druid and pally buffs and give them to Hpriest and Holy Priest. That's like a long answer. I need some time to think about that. I'm planting. That's y'all's problem. Listen to. Team. Let's go. We did it. Ooh. Yeah, holy cranks, but I'm like every hard casted prayer of healing just burns your mana. Oh my god, come on. One surge proc. Archon does tons of healing. It's just mana efficiency that's my concern. So I'm trying to like be very, very safe with my mana. Until I get to a point kind of like this where I can light my mana bar on fire. I also kind of find you kind of want to let people bleed down a little bit. Because your pose also hit really hard. Make sure you cast it before big damage. So everyone's as topped as they can be. And then chill. Whoa.
So lucky next time. How did the being of the light become a creature of shadow?
The void is a force of
Any PI add-on? Nah, they don't want people tracking like cooldowns and stuff. Oh, you get lines on you and gotta aim at the chimes in the corners. Then it starts a vulnerability phase.
There will be choices to make and consequences to face.
Luro was 150k. I did see that, Buchu. Yeah, I did see that. That'll be interesting if they find a workaround. Yeah. Yeah, that's some scary stuff. That's some scary stuff. Yo, how you been, Cardi? We did 110k overall in the dungeon. Damn. I think the biggest thing I miss with add-ons is actually seeing a death log. I think it's really annoying when I cannot see like detailed information on how somebody died. If somebody dies, you're able to see, okay, the damage that they took. You can see the damage they took, but I want to see the healing intake, you know, or defensive usage too, because like it actually helps you like make like good future decisions, and also like DPS players are massive gaslighters. Okay, not gonna like not flaming this mage or anything like that, but just like as an example, if there was an ability, you see how it's like Abyssal Enhancement and then Void Infusion dead, right? Well, Void Infusion is unavoidable damage. I don't know what this enhancement is, right? But let's just say it's something avoidable. DPS players do this all the time where they're like, my last hit was unavoidable damage. Like, why didn't I get healed? And then the next thing right there is like a huge damage hit from something avoidable, you know? So I'm not saying this guy did it, but it's always really helpful when you can like see that firsthand. And be like, oh, well, like, here you go. Or, like, you can see the defensives they didn't use for, like, a really high damage area. Yeah. Monk's healing's really strong on Sweet. Yeah. All my keybinds are for healing are in dangerous frames. All the targeted healing spells are in dangerous frames. Wait, August. Oh, is that like the smart targeting, Chrysia, for PI? So it like automatically go to somebody who is using cooldowns? It's great listing off all the cooldowns. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And again, there's this one, and there's this one, and there's this one. I should have leveled up my own key. Setting to show specific buffs on the party members. Yeah, that'd be nice too. It's weird because they keep on making changes to this like private aura thing, and I really hate it. It's a really like unnecessary change. Where is it? Boss debuffs. This is the one. And it includes like dispellable effects. And so if it's dispellable, it changes the outline of the box, but it does not change this overlay. So if it's a normal debuff, you'll see like an overlay like that. But if it's a boss debuff, it just colors the box right there. It's so stupid. I don't know why they did that, but yeah. Logs do that, yeah. It's just like an inconvenience. And that's probably what gets me though, Darth, is that there is a way to go see it, but then you just have to take extra steps to go do it, you know? Also, I don't think Warcraft Logs has really like done a lot to update those death recaps in a while. That's like a little personal peeve that I think a lot of innovation has been kind of like stagnant with Warcraft Logs lately, and just being able to better interpret information. Like, I don't know why you have to go to like Wipefest to go see what kills you, even though they own that site now. Like, just integrate everything into Warcraft Logs, you know? Okay. The beta servers are the Xalatath endgame realm. And if you go to the capital city, Orgrimmar or Stormwind, you can just buy gear from the vendors there. Yeah. Oh, Warcraft Logs is not Blizzard property, no. But from a very early, like, bit with all the add-on purging that was going on. They're like, we're not gonna mess with Warcraft logs at all. So it's kind of annoying because then Warcraft logs didn't like, we're gonna make, you know, this quick look tool for something like that, you know. I use an uplift desk in my setup and everything like that, Bear. I like it. I heard good things about the Secret Lab one. Or is it Secret Labs? Yeah, it's Secret Labs. I heard good things about that, but it's not an L-shaped desk, and mine is L-shaped. I just wanted like a massive, massive desk because I just put crap all over my desk all the time. So, but I heard good things about it. I heard there was like more cable management type stuff that you could do. I know, I literally have a thing of apples right next to me on the desk, and I haven't even touched them yet. So, I think you could play Shaman and Keys and stuff, Edon, if you wanted to. The daily Discord. I clean it out, you know, every couple days, and it gets a little overwhelming when I start knocking shit over, basically. Yeah. It kind of hits a point where you start knocking things over, and you're like, all right, I'll start taking stuff off. Hpriest does really good healing. It's just mana. Like, the mana burn is the scary part. So, I can show you the logs. Like, you're doing really good healing. Your prayer of healings are hitting really, really hard. What is it? Average cast is doing, you know, 250k, which is about half of one health bar, something like that. But again, it's spread across 5 targets. But it, where do I see the hits? Yeah, you're like, high end for an average hit can hit somebody for like 15-20% of their healing or something like that, or 15 to 20% of their HP, because it's a guaranteed crit, basically, or it's 125% more on your primary target, and then that hit can of course crit as well. So it's really, really helpful. Like Ultimate Serenity is like good cleave healing, especially in rot fights. It's very, very good for those rot fights. I wish Ripple wasn't such a huge part of our healing, because I mean, Flash Shield, I think it just needs to be stronger for it to cost that much. Or them like adding heal so you could kind of pace your mana better. That would also be really helpful. But your Serenities are hitting for like 2 times, 2.5 times a Flash Shield. It's pretty nuts. Demanding mana regen for every healer and add-ons to track cooldowns. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I like the active mana regen a lot. I mean, it's not like I haven't made any videos talking about Hpriest. I think I've talked about it in like 3 different videos of the past like month and a half or something like that. And I've talked about it a bunch in like patch notes, and even in times where they got like just a heal buff. I was like, hey, instead of doing a heal buff, they should do XYZ. So, like, I think the last time I did that was, let's see, yeah, like this video that I made on dates. February 4th? Yeah, literally actually just last week. I spent like a bunch of time talking about like Hpriest and like the stuff they got to do with it. That was after they got, you know, 7 or 8% buff or something like that. And it's like, yeah, that's fine and all, but yes, more healing good, but Light of Dawn 5% cap gonna hurt them in rating? No, I don't think so. It'll probably like help avoid degenerate gameplay, because people would just mash that button and it would do super efficient healing, and then they would never cast their Word of Glories because it wouldn't do the most healing. And Unga Bunga Brain must press button that does most healing, you know? So I think it kind of actually like saved them if you think about it. It's actually a positive that they didn't do that. Otherwise, you would just like lose so much healing if you dare to press the Word of Glory button. And that's kind of Paladin's niche, and that's what Paladin's supposed to do, is they're supposed to be the healer that's doing this single target. Yeah. Alright, is this peak arrogance? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Let's ride. A-Team Mazara. God help our mana. Whew. Hpal was always the most fun when it wasn't clear if you needed to press water or light it on. Yeah. Oracle viable with Benediction. Palm helping diminish Serenity CD. Use Ultimate Serenity. It's probably fine in pre-patch, but it's not good in Midnight at the moment. A lot of your healing is tied to like your passive output, you know, Prayer of Mending and stuff. And they nerfed that quite a lot. They did this like big push to like nerf a lot of passive healing. And it kind of clobbered Oracle in the process. Alright, this is going to be an insane dungeon. I like active mana regen a lot, personally. I know not everybody does, but I'm a very big fan of that. I would rather have active mana regen, and if not that, I'd rather have Spirit. Because when Blizzard doesn't give you tools to control your mana, situations like this happen, where you're just like, I guess I can't cast spells, like, yay. Because I'm so terrified of my mana. And that's not great. Yeah, maybe Shadow Fiend. It might be on the wrong realm, Purse. It's the Midnight Beta, and it's the Xal'atath's endgame realm. Give Priest life tab? Yeah, but let me steal somebody else's HP. Let me steal somebody else's HP. There's that button.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3.
I stream Rivals every once in a while. God, I hope we went. Well, I hope we won. Ever do StarCraft 2 videos? No. I liked watching StarCraft, but I was very bad at StarCraft. I don't think I got out of gold in StarCraft, dude. I grew up playing Command and Conquer against my friends or against bots. I was never good at RTS games. But I liked them. I would watch GSL at night when I was in college, and I was like, this game slaps. I'm gonna go play. And then I'd queue up for, you know, Silver or Gold League or whatever, get annihilated. I'd be like, this game sucks. Go right back to watching GSL. Oh, yeah. There was one time I tried to be sweaty. I think I had like 1 week where I was like, I'm going to try to like learn a build and work on the build timings. And then I got like, I was playing Terran. That's what it was. I was playing Terran. And I had a good build, and I had good macro, and then he had Banelings, he just destroyed everything. And I was like, oh, we're dead. I literally, like, A-moved them. You know, you, like, control A, or you select all your units and just have them attack. And he had Banelings. I turn around, and all my guys are irradiated, and I'm like, oh, well, that's enough of that. Yeah. We did. You played Invis. I did Cloak. Was your Celestial rank up and you didn't talk? Oh, yeah. Sometimes I'm chatty in that game. And sometimes I just want to vibe. Oof. More tuning? They basically took some tuning from beta and then put it into live today. But not any like new beta tuning or anything like that. What map were we on, Sicko? Yeah, the Juggernaut's pipe. Blizzard click casting is worse, Twix, yeah. Or Tibix. It doesn't let you use like mouse wheel up or down, stuff like that. So they did fix the benediction bug. Yes, finally. That was a week or two ago. So I can actually play this spec. It's great. Oh, I would love it to be able to see tanks active mitigation. No, not that I know of. Yeah. Tent, are you on the Xalatath's endgame realm? The Celestial one that came with Phoenix's release? I think I know which one you're talking about, yeah. Wait, was that the one we stomped and we went 2-0 on? Like, I don't think we even gave him an opportunity to come back. Because there was that, and then there was one. Yeah, okay. I know. I remember which one we're talking about. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Big stew. Hpriest has better healing than Disc, but a lot worse survivability. Yeah. Tier list, you were gonna put one out, and 2 days later I did. Wait, didn't I type back to you then? Holy Pally? I think they're both viable. Yeah, I like Lightsmith more, but I'm not sure if that is the best. I just silent? Okay. I must have been locked in. Oh. Unlike right now. I had a game the other day where this guy like was playing Punisher, so he's pretty squishy, right? And he would run in and die, and he had like 16 deaths in the game. And I don't know why, but he kept blaming me. Maybe because I wasn't gonna like go down and die with him or something. And then I played him in the very next game, and he did the exact same thing where he just ran in on his own, got killed a bunch, and then like kept spamming the like heal me button, the heal me ping. And so I asked him at the end of the game, I was like, hey, is, you know, so-and-so constantly spamming for heals? And he's like, yeah, and he just keeps running in and dying. And I was like, yes! I don't even know what I would make it about, Imprints. Yeah, Benediction works with Surge of Light for the extra value out of Archon. It's quite good. I use Dander's frames. I could really use Apotheosis right now. I'm gonna try out Cell when it comes out, yeah. Oh, I mean, it's easy content, you know? Who wouldn't want to watch a is Cell or Dangerous Frames better? Click to find out. Easy.
What does my people find with her shining eye? A trespasser, an interloper. But you won't take my prey from me.
I think Divine Him actually feels good. Yeah. It actually feels pretty good. He can proc. That's why I haven't been like prioing him as much as like myself. I would not be surprised, Merle, if they are like almost exactly the same. But you know what? It's gonna be content. It's gonna be content. Oh yeah, this is the dumb play, sick. That was the dumb play. The Pacepen UI stuff's not up to date, Panics. It's just in the Wago link. It's just in the Wago link. A lot of the add-ons in the Pacepen like actually just got discontinued. In my Discord, Asgar. Yeah, in my Discord, it's the Midnight Beta Resources channel in the Discord has like all the builds I've been playing with. I did not get my mana. I did not get my mana. There can be red as long as by holy words you mean Ultimate Serenity. Because, yeah, Ultimate Serenity is really, really good, even in raids. Wait. Wait, we worked, I think. Yeah, let's go. The GS procced. He lived. Sewer Cat, the boy who lived. We caught him, guys. We got him.
With me, Necra. Right on target.
Yo, thanks, Bradley. Yeah, Ultimate Serenity owns raid and for keys. Raid and for keys. Did they get another buff? I guess I'll check in the log. I am running a log. My mana feels fine, but it doesn't really feel any different than before. We're gonna try to make sure we are close. Go, 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 go. Let's do it. Is there any other one? There is no other one, Rhett. I'm sorry. It is an Ultimate Serenity angle. It is an Ultimate Serenity angle for the, at least for the first season.
With me, Necra. Right on target.
All right, give me mana. Add-on for the key timer is called M+ timer.
Still alive.
Yep.
Kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
No piety for Archon. That's the downside, Bradley. Yep. Pretend the ship's alive and no other tuning. Are we holy boys for M+? I think maybe. For raids, I think disc will still be better, though. Yeah.
I hope this is not why they brought my kin here. If the maker of that monstrosity be here, we must stop them and make sure their creation is put down.
Restrictions for add-ons? TLDR, they had to like remake a lot of add-ons, and a lot of add-ons have like new rules basically for what they can and cannot do. That's kind of the biggest thing. I cannot get to you or help you. Need to go this way, guys. Yeah. So a lot of tools remain the same. A lot of tools remain the same, but probably the biggest stuff is like being able to track other people's cooldowns and interact with other people's combat states is a lot worse now. It's a lot less information, all that. Look what Ether Comp's gonna be. I'm kind of leaning towards it being, I think I have high confidence in Druid and Paladin. I'm kind of thinking it might be another Prez angle, but Disc was doing extremely good damage for healers. It was doing like almost tank damage, which is actually significant. So that could be very real for World First. But on the other hand, Prez is bringing Rewind, and Rewind is a really good button. So I don't have like full confidence right now in what the other two healers are going to be, but usually, like historically, you stack two healers. So we'll have to see. They're kind of insisting on like buffing Disc for raid and M+ together again. So I mean, maybe just get some buffs or something like that, and we'll see. I'm using Dander's frames for healing. Gives you a bit better customization. They've done a couple like slight updates to the API. Yeah. Yeah. Sell will be around the end of this month. Yeah, end of the month. Our Druid is nuts. Gonna be in World First and is the best healer in Keys right now. Very nuts. For raids, Seasick, yeah. For M+, I don't think Prez needs buffs for M+. I think they need a full-fledged redesign for M+. They can do like fine levels of healing, you know, whenever, but how they have to set up and like the work that they have to do is so much more than everybody else. So how do I pick what's above my unit frames and not the useless stuff like buffs? Like the cooldowns you're talking about? Thanks, Aaron. The Blizzard cooldown manager, you can like drag and drop stuff in and out of it. So you have a lot of control over it. Only Pally's get reworks, nobody else. True. True. Nah, if you want to track battle res info, get method raid tools, or I think Northern Sky does it as well. But get one of the raid tool add-ons because you could just have a little button, you just turn it on. I'm surprised I don't even have mine on right now. Mark, thank you for the new sub, dude. Can you even open it in combat? Battlefield Resurrection, enable. There we go. Nice and easy. Hpriest will shine. Its output's great. I think it feels way better than at any point in the War Within. Still don't quite think it's gonna be better though, but it's certainly better.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
It makes Brew good in beta. It seems like they just keep buffing it, basically. Survivability strong, damage is huge. So it just kind of seems like a smart pick for them. Sure to be running them. But historically, Brew gets running in beta really heavy and then gets a bunch of nerfs. So history could repeat, could be new times. But that's just kind of how it goes in beta. It's like whenever a tank does really, really good damage and can live, everybody just like learns it, picks it up, starts playing it a bunch. Well, this is VDH and they already know how to play that because it's been meta forever.
This affliction hit hard. Go, make them suffer. Mahako, Mahako, Kashada!
Oh my god, dude.
I gonna poison your soul.
I just like Neo'd that shit. That was an assassination attempt for sure. When do I find myself getting into the WoW lore? I keep trying to, and I used to read like a bunch of the books. I read a ton of them by Christy Golden and Knack, I think was what his name was. But then Blizzard does like dumb stuff with the story, and then I'm like, okay, I guess I shouldn't care. As an example, I don't understand the recent Xal'atath cinematic, because in Mana Forge Omega, we defeated Nexus King Salad Bar, and then, excuse me, break the shield. Ah!
Only
Any
the
damage?
strongest survive.
How is this shield up forever?
This affliction hit hard.
I don't know. Anyway, the cinematic like made no sense though, because when was Xal'atath fighting the army of the Nexus King? Like she's like, oh, join my side and like get to power, and here's my personal life story and stuff. But like, when did that happen? That was it. Like just went counter to the events that we had seen. You know? Yeah, like, but when, Wig? When? Because he was not serving Xal'atath during Mana Forge Omega, and then she abducts him there and basically forces him to serve later.
You cannot stand against the vile branch. This affliction hit hard.
Yeah. Dander's frames training. Dander's frames. She told a story to try to win him over. Yeah, okay. So what I'm talking about though is like, when did that cinematic happen in the storyline?
Will still rise.
Right after Mana Forge Omega and the beginning of When Midnight Happens. Okay, but that doesn't make sense to me though, because she literally grabs him and sucks him into the Dark Heart. Because in Mana Forge Omega, she like sucks him up into the Dark Heart and is like, you're gonna be my slave. So like, I guess he got free, tried to fight, and then she's like, no, no, you are owned by me now. You know? Holy has good healing. Survivability and mana are the big concerns. Yep. Maybe it's not supposed to make sense because she's playing with our minds. Yeah, like there you go. But, you know, to finish the thought, like that's why I just can't get into the WoW storyline, because then you start thinking about like, what's the timeline for this? And it just doesn't make any sense. I'm just like, okay. It's very, very weird. Where's Ridicron? Okay, I get that one. Because he's supposed to wait until the Titans show up. He has some like, yeah, he has some kind of line where he's like, I will await the Titans' return and get my revenge. So that one I get. But it is, I don't know, jarring for the story for that to happen though, because he was manipulating all these things. And then suddenly he's like, I'm out. Catch you later, champ. So, when she created Void Spire, all that was within the Dark Heart was let out. We know it stores things. Or it was all in her head, but I don't like the cop-out. Yeah, I don't like the cop-out either.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
I don't like it either. That and like every character has imposter syndrome and has to tell every other character that they don't believe they can do what they like basic shit. And like it's such like a self-insert from the writers, I guess, and it's so irritating to read over and over again. So cast world first, hopefully. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm lagging and probably dead now. We're alive. Wahoo, let's go. I don't know how. Okay. All right. I have no idea what happened. I thought I got stomped. I thought I got Goomba stomped, but apparently not. Nope, the fear didn't work. That's all I got. Oh, I actually really did not need to hit that. Oh well. Oh well. I'll have resources. No idea what to expect, franked. No idea. Nobody knows. But yeah, it's just like the more you think about the WoW storyline, it's just like the weirder stuff is. Like, okay, so she created the Void Spire, released the Dark Heart, he escaped, but also she stored the power of Dimensius in the Dark Heart, and like, did that not escape? Did that get expended?
I owe 9 months, 6 months streak.
Alright, running out. Franked. Thank you for the 9 months, bro. Let's go! 18 Mazara. Zalta's bad. That I know. That I know. That at least I know. And we probably fight her. We probably fight her soon TM. Yeah. Import from UI isn't. Huh? Wait, what? But is she good? She like allied with us so that we would get her to what she wanted. It's kind of like remember in Indiana Jones when they went to go get the golden skull from the native tribe, and then they're trying to escape, and then the guide steals the head and is like, farewell, senor, or something like that, and leaves him to die. Kind of like that. We got bamboozled. Betrayed. I feel you, Bambus. Nobody saw it coming. Nobody knew. We're saying incorporate nerfing disc into the lore. No. It wasn't the crystal skull. It wasn't the crystal skull. It was the golden skull. No. I'm talking about which one was it? Was it the Raiders of the Lost Ark? It was at the very beginning of the movie. The very beginning of the movie when he jumps into the river and swims to the boat, the boat plane, and then there's a snake in the boat plane. Not Temple. Is that Temple? I don't think that's Temple of Doom. That's the first one. Okay. Yeah, it's a golden idol at the beginning of the movie. Raiders of the Lost Ark. There we go. Yeah. Temple of Doom wasn't that where they were in like the flotation device and the little floaty, and it goes like over mountains and all kinds of crazy stuff. Belloc, yeah, let's go, Troy. Love Belloc. America owns the French again. Saves the world. Yeah, buddy. What's the name of my healing frames? Dander's frames. Wait, I already read that. First Blood. Thanks so much for the new sub, dude. Kalima Shakti. Yeah. Oh, what a good series, man. What a good series. Seat. Okay, I don't know if I can do this, key, but we're gonna try. Oh, we're gonna try. If they invite us, we'll see. Oh, it won't even let me go to the overall heal. But I'll link you logs. How's that sound? Thoughts are racing. How do I get to it? You report. You say I'll be alright. Bam. There you go. I did 75k overall. And Vordaza. 133k. Raktul. 96k. He's coming over for the night. Heal Shaman might be a little bit better, but I think it's super boring to play Crank. It might be a little better. All right, let's ride. We're unstoppable, hopefully. Hopefully. Cell's coming back, end of the month. And we'll experiment with it and see how it goes. He's coming over for the night. Okay. Was doing the heavy lifting, prayer, healing. It's a prayer of healing. Prayer of healing and serenity. Then followed by echo. It's like 20% serenity, 20% prayer of healing, 10% echo. Yeah. Shaman's fun. You're welcome to your opinion, Frank. It's wrong, but you know, you're welcome to it. We never. Different for everybody. I know. I know. Everyone's got different preferences. No like big changes today, Aries. They took some beta changes and then put them on the pre-patch, but that was about it. Yeah. How do you edit enemy frames? I don't know. I haven't even messed around with that. I just use it for healing frames. Yeah, I just use it for the healing frame side. Yeah, I mean, any healer's gonna be able to do 15s. It's like no healer's awful, right? But like, when you're pretty comfortable doing like 18s and 19s, and then it's those 18s and 19s are a little tougher. It's like, this stuff is my player and target bars out of unhalted unit frames. But they're the same texture for uniformity. Not yet, Quiz. Not yet. End of the month. End of the month. Yeah, gearing is going to take a while from what you guys were saying earlier. The player and target frames are unhalted unit frames. Yeah. And I also have the same thing for boss frames. Yeah. There weren't really any updates on Wowhead, but I fixed the class tree stuff earlier. Yeah. So we looked over the tuning the other day, and it's like they buff, you know, the Shadow Men buffs from beta got moved to like live and some other like number type stuff, but it didn't change any like builds. Yeah. Big wings for you. This runs tonight? Not tonight. I'm holding out hope that they're gonna buff Disc, because they have been slamming that nerf hammer down on the spec for a bit. So who knows? Maybe tomorrow or something like that, new build comes around and we get some buffs. Maybe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's do it. 18 seats. This is my Super Bowl.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No! Oh, we barely lived. We barely lived. Let's go. I do have snare removal, but there's 3 subjugators. There's 3 subjugators, so you gotta remove 1 or 2, and then you gotta tank the other. Yeah. Because the way Fade works is it removes an active snare on you, but does not prevent future snares. Yeah. Italian raid with the target limit on... Oh, you mean on Light at Dawn? I don't think it really changes anything. Yeah. It basically just makes it more of a choice between Light at Dawn and Word of Glory. But if you play Lightsmith, you might also just always have Empyrean Legacy, or have it like 70 or 80% of the time or something like that. And if that's the case, then you're just going to cast lots of Word of Glories, automatically activate Light at Dawns from Empyrean Legacy all the time, and then you'll be chilling.
It must not be allowed to
So,
spread its corruption.
yeah, I got my set bonuses. Casting Benediction, that's the upgraded flash shield, has a chance to summon a Divine Image, and Divine Image lasts for 3 seconds longer, and its healing and damage is increased by 30%. I'm chilling, my lord. Trying to do an 18 seat as Holy Priest and properly manage my mana in the process. What kind of procs? Crucials? Like infusions or? Has Evoker issue that it puts
4,
it in the lower
3,
tiers, the range and the ramp.
2,
It's like the setup for the
1.
healing. Yeah, some of the range requirements. The bad, it's like straight up bad at single target healing, prio healing.
5, 4.
Oh, would you sit on the light of dawn judgment procs? No,
1.
you just hit judgment on cooldown. I think I'm going to, Milor. I think I'm going to. Wow, that was through
Wish it
GS.
lasted a little longer.
Yeah, that was through GS, and I was slamming some serenities into him too. I mean, you have such a short cooldown on Judgment, Tilty, and you're frequently generating it that I don't think that you're ever going to be like sitting on procs and waiting, because you just generate them really, really fast. Yeah. As long as we're chesting keys, my lord. They should go after Druid. I don't know who's protecting that spec, but someone is for sure. Yep. They got a guy. They got a guy on the inside, that's for sure. Keeping him safe.
Has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
I don't know what's happening. How is he a ghost? I guess he is, yeah. There we go. I don't think you're gonna see Holy Priest in World first, Yura. Because with the loss of Symbol, then Holy Mistweaver, they really gotta bring, like, the raid buff or something else to the table. And just PI on its own, I don't think is going to be enough, especially because Hpriest is really, really strong for its own passive damage and its healing, and it brings PI as well, so. It gets tough. Did you guys see that video that Bellular made where he like went through the entire list of the credits for WoW expansions and then looked at how many people are working at Blizzard for this or that? Because in that, I think the list that he made, it was something like there's 20 people on the combat team or something like that. And I was like, there's no way. There's no shot. There's like 20 people making class changes. Yeah. That was my like, this is baloney wig. This is the baloney moment was when I saw there's like 20 people on the class tree or the class team. I was like, there's no shot. Yeah, there's not a chance. Yeah, that was a fun video to watch though, because like it doesn't really mean anything, you know. Appreciate it, my lord. Welcome in, bro. Welcome to the purple side. Yeah, all 20 working on Druid. Seriously, man. They got a literal army there. Some fights evolve into proc fishing for burst damage, which seems like it would suck. I don't think you'd have to worry too much about that, because you also have Holy Light in the burst phases crucials, where you'd probably just want to cast a bunch of Holy Light, you know? I think Holy Paladin would do the most damage for healers in dungeons. In raids, it'd be disc. Yeah. Yeah. Prez guy's like, how to make this not dog in M+, not OP in raid? It already is OP in raid! Look at that rewind cooldown. Never got touched. Play Mage or Hunter this X-Pack? Mage kind of slams. Mage do be kind of slamming. Let's see. Holy Pally damage less than what Mark of the Wild or Sky Fury, so it's pretty moot. That's fair. I think healer damage in dungeons is overall pretty irrelevant. Yeah. Overall pretty irrelevant. Boomy and Feral aren't enough to bring over Druid. Brewmaster will be used as a tanks, most likely, so no need for Monk. Facts. Game can be played on high end without a single add-on. What is your definition of high end? I do just play healers. Yeah. I played a rogue a really long time ago. Where's that tweet? I'll show you my entire history. Well, this isn't... Technically, this isn't the entire history. Technically, this is not the entire history. But... missing 2 years of playing on EU. But mostly Priest. You do 20s and Mythic rating CE. Definitely Mythic rating CE, you could. High end plus, well, 20s, there's not many people doing 20s on beta right now, and we're full-fledged Mythic gear. But to take your point of, like, let's say a little, like, high keys outside of the 0.1%, yeah. Could you do, like, title level keys with no add-ons? Well, people get carried to it, so I suppose so. But you'd be making it a lot harder on yourself. Never healing the warrior. Nope. What's wrong with Druid? I actually played Druid a lot in betas and PTRs, but not much on live. That's the problem. It's like all this game time that I have right now doesn't count for any of that. And the 2 years I played in EU, I did play a little bit of Druid. Not a ton, but it would have added a couple days worth of game time. Could get there, but slower. I mean, you're just gonna like add a bunch of extra stress to yourself and have to like work a lot harder. I mean, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
5, 4, 3.
It's like
2,
10 points. To
1.
It's so many points to get over there. Oh, man.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Husky, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back, dude. And RG, thank you for the 8 months. Live, live, live. All right. Give me some mana. I was just taking advantage of my defensives. I like damage frames a lot. I think the creator did a great job. Alright. I guess I should have just like popped Apotheosis and ripped Halo at the start. Hpriest does excellent healing. It's just surviving. That's the challenge. But we're also doing some absurd pulls, so. That always plays a role. I also think that Holy Priest is like very cooldown centric now. And before it wasn't nearly as like cooldown centric for its healing, but now you want to like be on the ball, you know? No, I think Disc is still king in raids over Holy, but I don't know about Disc in World first after all the nerfs. That's what I'm not sure about. It could depend on Shadow Priest, but historically it doesn't matter that much. Sometimes, not always. Oh, sweet, sweet Surge procs. What would replace Disc? Prez, conceivably. Benefits with Prez is that Prez brings really short cooldown on Rewind. Benefits with Disc is that it brings really good passive damage, both personal damage and PI. So that's the thing, is I don't really have a confident answer between Prez or Disc Priest right now. I'm kind of leaning towards Prez, but I am pretty confident about our Druid and Hpal. Respect's own. I don't know about Shaman. Shaman seems fine, but not too sure about how crucial Slink would be. Slink's always godlock or godlike, said the Shaman main. You're your own best salesman.
Champions, over here. Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Hey, what up, Kamikaze? Keeping us updated on healer changes. Be lost without you. I got you. Yeah, we're doing keys. Nah, I'm playing Holy Priest, Oscar. Playing Holy Priest. We're casting healing spells. The mount, the Carrion mount, is your Keystone Legend, Keystone Master mount. There's two versions. There's a Keystone Legend, there's a Keystone Master. I think this is the higher tier one. Yeah. Mono Vakovsky. Do my best. Thank you so much for the new sub, bro. Trying to cast lots of smites for Surge procs. Trying to. Hpal owns Krieger. Oh my god, man. Hpal owns in raid. For one thing, I would put a high premium on like the value you get from bringing really powerful spot healing, and Pally wins that battle for sure. And I think with all the buffs they've been getting, they're like really, really powerful. Aw, I messed up. Faded too early. Patch has the buff for healing rain by 82%, which makes you think Totemic might be worth playing, but Farseer guarantees Apex every 30. Healing rain does nothing on Farseer. Yeah. And also, it's just whether or not people are actually going to stand in your healing rain or not when you play as Totemic. That's always the challenge. Oh, top off. All right. Current raid comps: Druid, Prezer Monk, and Holy Disc, then me on Chamois Pally. Yeah, I think in your position, Pally's like a really safe bet. Unless something changes. That's where I'm leaning, Moist. That's where I'm leaning for sure. And like all that DR is like really, really valuable on Prague. I have to move. Hey, sweet. Seems like it doesn't prioritize the healer that much. Hey, what, raid tests? I don't think we're gonna get any more. I doubt we're gonna get any more. If they nerf disc 2 times until raid, you'll not play disc? Yeah. If they nerf disc, but I'm surprised they've nerfed disc this much, you know? Yeah, dude. I mean, how? Yep. There's 6 sick people. He's dead. Yep. Kisov, thank you for the 2 months. All right. Yeah. It's always so tough healing VDH. Thankfully, we have done some like hyper aggressive pulls successfully, so that's actually given us the time. But it's really tough with like these kind of pulls, though, because you can see the mage is like on death's door. Every cast I had right there was just trying to keep them alive. We rip at him. Hopefully, we don't have to move. Less. Alright, getting mana. Mistweaver has a lot of bugs where their talents are turning off. Like a talent that's gonna, you know, make your Shayloon's gift build stacks whenever you consume Manatee. That turned off for me and stopped working. But I also had most of yesterday where my talents worked and the spec did great healing. Yeah. It seems like Holy Priest does more like raw healing. But I don't think either of them is like close to meta right now. Yep. So the thing with Virtue right now is it's like another button to set up your healing. And you have a lot of... Like, you play a pretty fast rotation. You play, like, pretty quickly right now. Yeah, I'm throwing every global I can into them. All right. I mean, they're still tuning to go, so like I have no idea what's gonna happen, Professor. Like Paladin's good now, but who knows? Maybe they'll buff Hpriest. You know, you don't need to worry about having like a Fodom comp unless you're doing like top 50 world rating. Even then, like I've with my guilds just run off meta in the past. I played Disc for Anzarek. I think I was like the second Disc Priest to kill Anzarek in Narabar Palace. And that was like world 30 or 40 or something like that. Yep. Yeah, I mean, especially for healers, you want to just recruit good healer players. Which my guild is doing. If you have Hall of Fame experience you want to apply to Incarnate, we are recruiting a healer. I was gonna say, there's no way that one's targeting me, right? Too good to make you look bad? Yeah, you're right. I appreciate you thinking of me, though. It's very thoughtful. I've experienced watching Hall of Fame healers. There we go. Love it. Love it. Where's that? Oh, I'm getting LOS by that. That was weird. Alright, I'm just ripping him. Oh, we're just ripping him. Hopefully it'll buff up our healing for the last destroyer set. One way to prog is guild hopping. Let the people in your guild, so you have too many casuals to get cutting edge. And it's always tough to, like, you know, commit to something like that. I remember I was like all torn up the first time I left my guild of friends and everything like that. Because I played with them for like over a year. Like the very first guild that I ever played with, I played with them for like a year straight before I was like, I want to go into better guilds and keep pushing myself. I think I was with one guild for like a year. Actually, I was with another one for almost 2 years and then left that guild and I joined what is now Incarnate. So it's tough being like, hey, we can't play games anymore because you guys are bad, but like, you can always find your people. As your priorities change and as your life changes and stuff like that, what's important to you, you know? I've known a lot of people who like went into high-end raiding, did it for a tier or two, and then a season ended, and they were like, all right, that's enough. I'm going to go raid with my friends again. And, like, I respect that stuff a lot. You got to try things out, see if they're for you. If they're not for you, move on. This is going to be some freak level damage. Unhealable level damage. I can't heal him. He's just getting hit by orbs. You want to give it a go at some point? Well, beginning of the expansion is usually the best time. How far between Holy Pal and Prez? I think Prez could be in the world first. I'm pretty sure Pally will be, but they're both like very, very good. So like, if you have a preference you want to play, just play, you know.
The void calls to me.
my god, please kill the ads! That was insane. I moved like 4 months ago, something like that. Depends on when the last time you checked out the stream was. Oh, please use the crowd control abilities. Ian gave them to you for a reason. I'm playing Archon. Playing Archon right now. Fighting for my life out in these streets. Oh, rage. No reses. Oh, we gotta cast that smite. We gotta cast that smite. Hoping for the surge, procs. And then we are gonna rip at him right as we see some lines. See some lines, channel him. Plant. Plant, heal. They kill the boss. Let's ride. All right. 4 minutes. 3.5 probably. Okay. Okay, please don't miss. Please don't miss lines. We got this.
We must get inside.
Oh, man.
The skills you have learned can open the way.
Such chaos.
Okay.
It's open. Hurry, hero.
But this is getting nerfed. I'll play it Holy Priest. I'll play it Holy Priest, Rich. Smite doesn't give you mana back, but it can generate Surge of Light procs. And you have a higher chance to generate Surge of Light procs at lower mana. Okay.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Look out!
Oof. You know what? I feel like I've been here before. I think it is. The first wave is always the hardest. Isn't that right, Clemens? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I'm glad I sent the bag there. Oh, shit. I'm going here. I'm planting. I'm going to just kill everybody. I'm the priest. Get out of my way. We miss. I'll explode people with my mind if I have to. We did miss. Live, magician. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Wasn't necessary.
That's not fine. I'm doing 184k. I can't move around and play with beams. I have to plant. There's just so much damage in that. Yeah. We're gonna heal this though. We're gonna heal it. Basically, you get these laser beams on 3 players, and you have to aim them at these little like totems in the corners of the room. And I like had to plant and heal, and people were not helping me out. Yeah, I got CDs back. Yeah, this thing, Holy Priest can crank healing. It's just like I gotta plant when I'm outside my cooldowns. I gotta go. What are we doing?
Look out!
Well, we're just dying. Yeah.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Let's just get patched up. 130 for C's. All right, it's time for sure. Once he does that first cast, I'm ripping everything. I'm ripping everything. Better song. Hang on.
Incoming!
Wait, I didn't have my CDs. All right, well. Yay. Let's light the mana bar on fire. I have it sounds like 130 for CDs. Let's go. Ten more seconds. I got Surge Procs. Surge Procs aplenty. Wow, that hit is insane. Less than ideal, I know. All right. Oh, man. I forget if there's damage or not. There we go. See, like now, see where I just got apotheosis there? I like Seat a lot. It's, but like if you don't have your healing cooldowns in the right order, it's a little tough.
Of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
152k.
Feel
I try to go like hyper heavy into versatility for M+. We pulled without my CDs. I said I needed a minute, and y'all pulled anyway. Yeah. They like right after the fact, they're like, I don't know if Holy's the play. Like, fuck off. I said I needed cooldowns. And pull without CDs and everything. Difference between the page itself versus the builds. Yeah. Druid or Shaman, can anyone help you pick? I think Shaman's kind of boring personally, but if you like how it plays, then feel free. Feel free. All right, I'm starving. I'm gonna get some food in me. Yeah, play what you like. I got videos on like easy, hard for the healers. We have a new video today talking about how Pally is really good and how Hpriest needs buffs. No stream tomorrow because I'm gonna work on more videos. Make more cool stuff. Check out the YouTube if you haven't already. More cool content coming. How movement heavy are the raid fights? It's enough that you would play Drakthir as a priest. But I think it's like less insane than Manaforge Omega, where you needed like time spiral every 5 seconds. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better than that. That was not anything I want to deal with. Yep, but more content coming.
Diarrhea pose.
Hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow they buff disc. We pray. All right, GG's guys. Have a great night. Thanks for all the love today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking out the videos. I updated all the talent builds on the Wowhead guides. There wasn't any like gameplay related changes or anything like that, but I updated the talent builds so they'll all be good to go as well. All right. Later, friends. Have a great night. Say what's up to Kalamazi's 24-hour VOD. All right, GG's.
In like some bad